screen darker. Interesting. Cool. Interesting. Ayo, ayo, ayo. You lost $1,500 in ICCT. See, the only way you lost is because you weren't here. That's the only way. Um, so welcome. Good morning, guys. Second live. Good morning, ICCT round two, Jason. Let's see. Samir, good morning. Taku, good morning. Eric, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Wayne, ayo, ayo, ayo. Make sure to no emotions, yeah. KH, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Good morning, Eric. Noir, good morning. Troy, Canada. Good morning, Ami. Good morning. Virus and Thrust. G, good morning. Gail, good morning. Good job, Gail. Monica, good morning. Donald, good morning. Joe, good morning. Doug, good morning. And Belly, bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Joy, let's go. Joy, come on. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Mambo, good morning. 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 Happy to be back. Welcome back. NIV, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Focus, good morning. BLK, good morning. Virgo, good morning. Drake, good morning. Educated foremost only, please and thank you. Good morning, guys. Happy today is Thursday. Are you guys ready for the long weekend? Cause I feel like I'm ready for the long weekend, you know. Anyways, Professor, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Anyway, so here's your list of Lorenda, good morning. Here's your list of pre-market gainers this morning. I'm just looking at the scanner here. AMC's done well, hasn't it? AMC announced this morning that they had some news with Taylor Swift, and the stock has done well. AMC is one of those things where, like, yes, we see it doing well, but then it's like, okay, well, what's next? Rubbish, right? Pablo, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. JJ, good morning. Alrighty, so again, here's your list. We've most likely covered all of these names already in Discord. That's why, again, it's important to have a community, right? So most of these names, it's crazy because, again, I was looking at the D-SPAC list this morning just because, again, every damn name on this list is almost a D-SPAC, which is crazy, isn't it, right? Every damn name on this list. It's and then again, Tingo Group, also a D-SPAC, right? So all of these stocks have a bit of a connection. They might have a catalyst, but they all have a bit of a connection to each other. Which I bet you what's happened is these companies have looked and said, "Oh wow, ICCT is on fire. We are also a D-SPAC. Let's drop some news to get ahead of the pack," right? So I bet you that's what's happening. Annette, good morning. Ayo ayo. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Share the link as well if you want to. My wife's birthday is on Saturday. Fun, fun, fun. Let's go, Pablo. Happy birthday to your wife. Right. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Let me see if 8 ball works. Uh, let's see if that little bot works. So yeah, ACER top gainer this morning. They had some news. Let's go. Let's go. The bot is working, guys. We have a bot in the chat now. So when nothing is going right, go left. Right. So that's your advice for the morning. So if you do exclamation 8 ball and you type in a question, it will give you a response. So that's cool. Anyways, good morning, Bulldog. Hey, yo, good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? Again, so with ICCT, guys, what an impressive rally. Not even kidding. I'm not even joking. What an impressive rally. What an impressive rally. And if you made monies on that stock, that's beautiful because you most likely have, right? So from 90 cents, right? From 90 cents already, from 90 cents to $44 is like it's no small thing, right? That thing was impressive, and we've had a lot of fun with it, right? Again, this is a little screenshot of when we talked about it 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago at $2.66 on the way up at the open 2 days ago, right? And then fast forward to last night after hours. I mean, look at this after hours yesterday, right? So look at this explosion. I mean, look at that rally. Look at that rally. $28, $30, $37. Boom skis, all the way to $42. That's impressive. So now we're selling off a little bit, right? So from 42 back to 17, extreme volatility. Let's see what happens at the open. We've talked about this multiple times, right? So gap ups are usually for selling. In this case, I don't know if we can call this a gap up or, so we'll see what happens at the open. Alrighty. So we have a whole bunch. We have a whole list of names to look at. Kelly, good morning. It's been a minute. To see if you're following IVP and TRKA. TRKA, not so much. IVP, yes, we talked about it yesterday. A new IPO. Uh, let's go. You're always on top of what's trending. Yeah, TRKA, not so much, but we've talked about everything else. Um, keep up the nice call and let's go, Bulldog. Thank you very much, and good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm in space, guys, because like ICCT took us to space, and today we will ride with Elon to space. Alrighty, markets open in 6 minutes. There really isn't a whole lot that stands out now. AMC again had some news this morning with Taylor Swift. LQR had some news this morning with ChatGPT and improving customer experience and whatnot. The stock has done well, right? It's found a nice base at 90 cents. It reclaimed a dollar last night and then this morning as well. But it has a lot of resistance below $1.20. Scott, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty, so again, there's a whole list of names as you can see, and everything seems a bit. Let me pull up a few more. NCNC, my goodness, that stock is fun. NCNC again. If you're not a member, like if you're not in Discord, you seriously are missing out because when we get off the stream, the market doesn't close, and NCNC has been fun. The last 2 nights in Discord, super fun. SATX had some news this morning. They received a $40 million deal or something like that. So we shall see what happens at the open. And then NCNC is holding $2, which is good. Let me pull up a few more. There's a whole bunch of like little things. Can lend AMC and Adam Aaron some monies? She's gonna say, excuse me, how about you pay me instead? Let me look at TIO. TIO. Mm, 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 mm. What's interesting is someone joked about TIO going to $1.80, and we talked about how slow it was. And anyways, so for now we have a triple top for TIO just below 185, so that's going to be a level to watch at the open. $1.85. Anything else we want to add? SMX maybe? SMX. And SMX actually looks interesting there if it can get above $2. Interesting. Cool. Okay, we shall keep track of that. I'll leave that one up because it looks like it's on the verge of something. Maybe if it breaks out. What's the S&P doing this morning? SPY is slightly green. It's holding 151 though, which is nice. QQQ. QQQ. Interesting. Nvidia. Nvidia still needs to break above that $500 level, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So we have 3 minutes left. I am going to leave it like that, and we can add to the list as the day goes on. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. Alex. Good morning. Queen Rocks Radio. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Um, good morning. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I have BD. Lorenda, good morning. Yeah, I think I said that already. Bernard, good morning. Um, Josh, good morning. Colorado. Colorado. Let's go. Pristine. Oh my goodness. Good morning. M, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys, before the market opens, so you don't have to worry about it again. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, you know what to do. I bet you, like at the open, the name we focus on here at the open will be ICCT, of course. So yeah, see what it does. Lori, good morning. And yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom. Alrighty, so ICCT number one on the list. Why? Because educated FOMO. And then we need to pull up the wheel. Maybe not yet. Good morning, Monica. From Stockholm. Stockholm. Hi, Monica. Are you on vacation? We've always lived in Stockholm. Hey, good morning. Murph, good morning. We have a new member, guys. Hashem. See, I know someone that's named Hashim. So very cool. Hashim, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Welcome. Alrighty. Anyways, again, patience at the open, guys. There's no need to rush into these stocks at the open, right? No need to rush. Give them time to relax, consolidate, blah, 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 right? So, and we are officially open, right? So, again, like I said, for like right away, we focus on ICCT because, right? And ICCT is like, yep, you better focus on me because I'm the most volatile one, right? So again, try not to rush into these things at the open, guys, because you're gonna have a wide range of, just price discovery, blah 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 blah, right? So again, let these stocks price discover on their own, because you could get lucky, you could also get slapped in the face with these. Anyways, so we're trying to push for $19 here for ICCT. Right, so we have a little bit of resistance as we get to that $19 level. We've double topped there twice this morning already, so we need to break above 19 and then 19.20, and then it's obviously $20 in bridge. What's going to the bridge, Eric? AMC? Well, surprise, not. Um, I'm kidding. Uh, ICCT is also bridging now. Good morning, Pizza Ayo. Right. So again, don't rush into these stocks at the open, guys. Right. The people taking profits, and it's halted down. Right. ICCT is halted down. So if you FOMOed into that, that was an uneducated FOMO. So please, educated FOMO only. Most of these stocks are selling off, right? So TIO is actually popping at the open. It's going for 180, like it's pushing for 180, 182, right? Your resistance is at 185 there. So TIO looks nice actually. So these guys reported earnings and they beat earnings. And oh yeah, SQL was another one, Sky. Oh my goodness. SQL. So these guys did a split this morning, and it's not really gone anywhere yet. It's down 15%, right? So yeah, and it's halted already. See, now I'm just running all over the place looking for these names. This is the S&P, by the way. That's SPY, and this is Nvidia. So they're also doing their own crazy things. NCNC looks good. Nice little curly curls into the open here, which is nice. SATX bouncing off the 265 cents. So watch for that level if you're in there. And then yeah, ACER. Let me get rid of. Well, I'll leave up AMC for a second, just for a second, because I want to see what it does. Do I? Probably don't care, but anyways. Bridges. Yeah, most of these names are selling off at the open. Okay, and it doesn't mean we're done. It just means again, like give them time to relax, right? So, um, which one was it? Which one was it, Drake? I missed it. Travis, good morning. I missed it. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Right. So, and I try to tell people this all the time. Like, when these stocks explode and go boom skis, it's not like they leave right away at the open, right? So there's usually time, Some of the best stocks we've looked at have had nice sell-offs at the open, and then you ignore them and they come back, right? So, yeah, give them time. Give them time. Needs volume. Also, SPAC merger. Yeah, right. So it has the theme. It just has to break above $1 and stay above it, and then send it. Yeah, IVP's halted down. Yeah, halted down. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. So, spy fighting for that, or the 200 for spy. Yeah. No, no, no. Omega. Good morning. Alia, take a look. Glitch them. IFBD. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, lots. 16:30. Okay. Yeah, I think it's way too early, Troy. So as the day goes on, we should, after the next on hold, we should have a sense of direction. IFPD looks nice. Is that the high of the day? Yes, it is actually. Yes, it is. Interesting. Okay. So if that thing can clear 62 cents there, or maybe retest and stay above 52 cents, Lorenda, it might be, that would be a good thing. The S&P actually does look good. Nvidia is struggling, but SPY looks really good. And Joe is smiling again. Let's go. Congratulations, Joe. Infobirds said hello. Yeah, no, it has resistance at 62 cents. And TIO is selling off, right? So again, at some point, these things will all sell off, right? Regardless of them pumping at the open or not, there's going to be a sell off at some point. On 71 cents, you're getting hurt. Get out. I mean, let me take a look. SATX, you got it at 71 cents. You bought this thing at the open here, didn't you, Alan? Please tell me you bought this thing in pre-market. Because if you bought this thing at the open, after I keep saying not to buy at the open, and you bought it at the high of the open. Anyways, anyways, back to ICCT. ICCT is unhalted, guys, and we're back to $18. Alrighty, so it's still doing a bit of it's still doing a bit of price discovery, going up and down. So let's give it time. Let's give it time. Come on, just give us a direction. Yeah, see, Dan, that thing had a nice pop, and then all of a sudden lost it. All of a sudden lost it, which is really annoying. But see, that's why it's almost easier for people that play with shares instead, because they could take that profit after hours. With the options, you're at the mercy of the criminals. Yeah. When did they expire, Dan? So you bought in pre-market. Um, I'm looking at like your entry price and 71. Do you have a stop loss in there, Alan? You should have a stop loss, especially if you're getting into the open and it's not working. You should have a stop loss, right? Uh, Back to ICCT, guys. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. Maybe we should ask the wheel again if this thing is done. Because maybe we should ask. Here we go. Highs of the day, guys, for ICCT. It looks good. And we know this thing has the volatility in it. Yeah, you weren't paying attention? Yeah. No, yeah. Because I look at the chart and I know I know you weren't paying attention. Anyways, here goes $20. So as the day goes on, we just want to see this thing give us consistent levels. That's it, right? Like break above $20 and hold, right? And then maybe we can push back to 30. ICCT. It looks good, right? We just want to again get some more information. There we go. 1969, 1975. Come on, come on. Yen, thank you very much. There we go. Boomski's $20. Right? So now can we stay above one of these candles? Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. For what do you think of ACER? You're in at 65 cents. Sweet. You have a pretty nice entry. So I mean, again, like we say all the time, when a stock is gapping up like this was, you should expect the sell off, right? So now, hopefully, this is the curl. You have a really nice entry, by the way, right? So I would at this point, I would like for that stock to stay above 90 cents, stay above 90 cents. ICCT is on fire. Oh my goodness, on fire. 2069. Keep the party going. Um, Let me send an email to start the membership. You're joining back, Hashim? Okay, sounds good. Hashim, you can also click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link at the bottom of the chat, and that link should take you to Discord, and then just reconnect. Just follow the steps and reconnect. Alrighty? What I look at that volatility, guys, and this is what I mean by more information for ICCT, right? It's fun to go up and down really aggressively, right? But until you have the levels, like until you have your potential support levels, your curl zones, and it's halted down, right? So when I say like we need more information, that's what I need. Like this is fun and all, but we don't have like the levels. Like yesterday we had levels to look at it, like hey, we've been consolidating at $7, we've been bouncing off this level. We don't have that yet. Forget about pre-market is one thing, right? Pre-market levels are one, like that's one thing, but technically we're just getting here for the first time, right? If you ask um well, if you look at the numbers, technically we haven't been to $44, because again, pre-market, like the aftermarket sessions, those don't really count in terms of like, so we're getting to these levels for the first time, we're getting to $20 for the first time in a market session, right? So we're not quite sure what happens in this range. So until we get that information, you're kind of playing with the volatility and hoping, right? Tanya, you're in at 11 cents. And so what's your question? Are you connected to Discord, by the way, Tanya? If you're not, click the link, the yellow link, scroll up a little bit and click the yellow link, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. And there goes your pop, by the way, Omega. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So again, stayed above 90 cents, had the sell off at the open as you expect, right? And then the curl, which is perfect. So now you know though not to go below 90 cents. Okay. If you go below 90 cents, Omega, I will send the uh, the kangaroos of Australia after you. So try not to go red. You have a bit of resistance here, as you can see, at $1.14. Alrighty, 114 resistance. This thing failed quite a bit at that level into the open. So that is a nice pop, though, isn't it? But again, this is typical. This is the typical market open sell off, right? Market opens, you expect the sell off, and then we curl, and then boom skis, right? Resistance, and it looks like it's breaking above that resistance. So you have 114 there, and then you have all these little wicks below 120, 120 and below, right? So this little 5 cent range will be your strongest resistance level. 1580 stopped out at 1899. Troy, you criminal. I'm telling you, when Canada is looking for people to lock up, they're gonna come find you first. You're gonna be at the front of the pack. Anyways, yeah, SATX is still selling up there, Alan. It's halted up now, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, spies dip skiing again. Again, whether it's the S&P or whether it's like a regular stock, when these stocks will sell off at some point at the open, whether it's right away or after a pop, there will be a sell-off, right? SPY or penny stock, doesn't matter, right? If your stock is popping right away at the open, it will sell off at some point. That's not a very nice thing to say. I well, Troy, but officer, please leave my name out of it. SQL, SQL with a nice little pops and halted. Again, so this stock has done a split and it has a micro float, right? So something around 300,000 shares. It's so small, right? You can see that the volume is super light. Like it's not a lot of volume that's coming through, but it's moving the stock because it's a small stock now, right? Anyways, and there goes ACR from the Omega from the bottom. No, good job, good job. Mm, yeah, it's doing very well. Again, so here comes that 120 level, right? And again, this is perfection. This is what we talk about every morning. This is what we preach to perfection, right? Market open, name is gapping up, right? Top gainer on the list. So top gainer on the list, but what should you expect at the open? Expect the damn sell off, right? Let it sell off below the nine, below the nine, below the nine, and then the curl back above the nine, right? And then boom skis, highs of the day, right? So that looks beautiful. High of free market was 127. So and here it is, and boom skis 128 new highs, right? So that looks really good. Alrighty. So congratulations if you're in that. Omega is smiling. Is it halted? It's halted. Yes, you did, Eric. Congratulations. Beautiful. There you go. It's halted at 128. So hopefully it opens higher than 128. At $20 yesterday, got in at 780, dropped into grabbed a couple of yeah, Mon. Congratulations. My goodness, beautiful, beautiful. Let me look at ESFH. Na, 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 one second. See, I say something and then I type in something else. Do, 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 do. You got in at 11 cents, Tanya. Okay, you're green, right? Try not to go red, please. We have a bit of a double top at 13 cents. That's going to be a problem, but yeah, you're nice and green, so that's good. A spy puts anytime soon? Well, we'll take a look in a second. ICCT is on halted and halted again, guys. Right, so minus again, so down to 1544 now. So it's struggling, right? So struggling. Again, we don't quite have those levels yet. We had all those levels below $10. We don't have anything above, so and also don't get greedy, right? This stock has gone from 90 cents all the way to $42, right? That's ridiculous, and all that happened in 2 days. 2 days, 2 days. It's not like it took a week. It's 2 days, right? So don't get greedy. Try not to FOMO, and if you're still looking at that stock, maybe give it time to consolidate. Alrighty, yeah. So again, ACER is halted, and let me zoom out and look at the daily while it's halted here. So again, these guys had really good news this morning. The news was posted in Discord. Omega got into that stonk, and we've broken above some really good levels here this morning, actually, on the daily. So yeah, this 115 was a nice strong resistance on the daily as well. 115, 120. So that's a nice breakout. Maybe maybe we can start talking about 160 now, but let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Alrighty. La, 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 la. The float isn't the worst either, so that's good. So that's good. Rad is pushing. Send it. I know Vance has been watching IVB just because yeah, the S&P is struggling. If SPY goes from green to red, and then you have a problem. But for now, though, SPY is holding 150. Yeah, retest 5150. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't mind the S&P above like 450. IVP. And another chart that looks very similar to everything else that we talk about, right? So look at that sell off at the open and then the curl. especially of 275, which was a level that was a nice level yesterday, right? So yeah, not too bad. Let's see what happens when it on halts. Vance. That's an alert for SATL. Hopefully, you guys took profit on TIO because that thing is retesting 150 now. Oh yeah, I don't know. I had this one on the list just because SATL, just because the spec, just because. No, no. Okay, let's stop with the alerts, please, and thank you. Yeah, EFSH looks good. So congratulations if you're in that. La 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 la. I'm learning. We are learning more. Finally, going from red to green. Let's go, Ingram. Congratulations. Right, it's a process, one step at a time. Doesn't ask in the order book for $1. That's someone that's short, and they've been slapped. You're seeing a bid 370. You're seeing for IVP. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Due to volatile stop loss. Yeah. Let's go, Malo with the morning monies. Let's go. And that's how you make 10K in a few minutes at the open. Bless to tea and cookies. Let's go. Malo is a criminal. I'm telling you, an absolute criminal. You know, Malo. Thank you very much. Congratulations, and keep going, please and thank you. And at the open, like the market is open, and boom skis, you're done already. My goodness, heart rate Wales. Good job, Malo. Good job, good job. Ooh wee. Mm. Ooh, that's impressive, Malo. I missed you guys like having the futures chat because I was trying to get some food. But I like that you guys did that with Lynn and everybody. Malo is Malo means what again in Spanish? I know he said it before. Something, something. Yeah, SQL looks good. SQL is halted up again, guys. Right? So, okay. Bad. Yeah, yeah, it means bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's why Pablo said bueno. Let's go, Malo. Thank you. Yeah. Malo means evil. No, Malo means bad. Doing British with biscuits. Well, see, like I grew up doing that though, so like it would be nothing different. That's yeah, I grew up doing stuff like that, Troy. So yeah, SQL is done well with that initial sell off. I just hate that the stock is so expensive already. You know. Okay, these alerts are becoming a bit annoying at this point, honestly. 1 second, I'll come back, guys. And ACER is unhalted, and that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. So congratulations, guys. Right. So there is your next resistance is closer to 160, like I mentioned on the daily, but that thing looks good. That thing looks good. So congratulations. Again, this is part of the benefit of being in Discord, right? So when the news came out this morning, right, Omega got in at 65 cents. When we come on stream, the stock is already above $1, right? And there's no way for you to catch it unless again you wait for that sell off, which it was a really nice sell off actually. That was a nice sell off, and it's halted up again. ACER, right? So ACER, beautiful, 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 right? Halted at 147, right? So let's see if we can unhalt and break above $1.50. ICCT is unhalted and it's trying to curl. This thing needs to give us it needs to give us some higher lows, some double bottoms, something because we don't quite have it yet, right? So congratulations, G 114, 148, beautiful. Good job. Good jobs. Interesting, isn't it? Wait, is that another super chat, or is that the same super chat? Oh, no, it's a different one. It's a different one. Make those gains, family. I'm out. See you all tomorrow. Thank you, Malo. Thank you. Much love. Enjoy the rest of the day. Be safe, and see you later. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Malo. Thank you very much. Gym time. Let's go. That's amazing. I like the early days. I like it. Now we have a long day. Maggie, good morning. Sham. We Marlon never sleeps. Nope. He's gonna go to the gym and then he's gonna trade all night, isn't he? Yep. Stocks in the mornings, futures at nights, or futures all day. Let's go. Congratulations, Marlon. Na 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 na. I sleep when money sleeps. When is that, on holidays? Yeah, that's on Monday. Holidays. 149. TIO. Okay. I sleep when money sleeps. You're buying a Harley on Saturday, Gary? A Harley on Saturday? Let's go. Wow. Okay, very cool. You're gonna have to send us some pictures, Gary. Send us some pictures. A Harley. That's very cool. Yeah, send us some pictures when you do. Alrighty, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Would really appreciate that. If you haven't smashed a like yet, it's take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, right, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Alrighty. Stop missing out. Right. If you're losing monies, stop missing out. SQL is selling off a little bit there. IVP is on halted and halted again. That thing actually pushed all the way to 356 Vans, which is impressive. Interesting. Anyways, here goes SQL. Highs of the day, $21, $22. See how that thing moves? It's because the float is so thin. Like, it's so thin, and it's so thin. So be very careful, please. Right? So again, it's a 300,000 share float. It's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna move dollars at a time. So just be careful. It's annoying, Vance, isn't it? Yeah. Stop loss at 98, out at in stop loss at 96, and then out at 118. You sold at 190, 118. Oh, look, okay, good job. Yeah, you made monies. Even though it's halted at 147, now you still made monies, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's still no, it's halted down now, Kelly. IVP halted down. And SQL is back to red. Yeah, it pushed all the way to 356 and then halted down at 324. Unless it's just glitching. ICCT is still dipping, guys. Right? So maybe this thing is done forever. We had fun with it though. You sold Lion before the halt? You criminal. You criminal. Good job. It might still open and push higher though, but yeah. You're raising cookies, Pinch? Raisin cookies. Raisin cookies. Yeah, for now, ICCT just looks like rubbish, doesn't it? So maybe it's done. Either way, it was a lot of fun. ACER is on halted, guys, and it's dipping. So on halted at the same price, 149 ish, and then dip, and it's back to 149, right? So can we break above $1.50 here? Yes, we can. Right. So we had that big resistance at $1.60, like we mentioned on the daily. We've hit 156 for now, right? So fairly close to that main resistance, right? So We had resistance at $1.15, $1.20, and then next resistance was at a 160. Well, we're feeling at 156 for now, so 4 cents away from that big level. So, anyways, congratulations if you're in that and you made monies and whatnot. It's done well. Alrighty, can we break out again? 155, 156, 159, 158, and there it is, 160, 161. My goodness, 163%. Wow. 163%. That's impressive, isn't it? D-Work squeeze. On the way down or what? Surprised? Not. Paige says, go, baby. Let's go. Again, don't forget to move your stop losses up, please, and thank you. Right, take profits on the way up, scale out, move your stop losses higher. We know this level is resistance. We know 160 is resistance, right? If I look at the daily, you see that resistance at $1.60. So don't let it be a surprise if that thing fails at that level, and then you're like, but Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. Nobody told me there was resistance at 160, right? Just be careful, please. Alrighty, and if we can maybe find a bit of a base above $1.40, above the 9, right, and then go back for 116, then that's fire. So just make sure you understand that, though, right? So you're not FOMOing at resistance, right? Don't please. Anyways, ICCT is on fire. I mean, like the other way. Alrighty, and it's halted down again, like Vance mentioned. So again, don't touch it when it's crashing like that, right? Simple. That's why we've been talking about other things, because there's no support yet, right? We don't have the levels yet. We just don't. We're potentially filling the gap here, and if that's the case, that's good, right? So we closed at what did we even close at yesterday? Just below 112, right? So just below $12, right? So if we can, or in and around $12, so we can fill the gap and then maybe consolidate and then curl back up, and then that's perfect, right? So for now, though, yeah, 12 something, yeah, exactly, right? So if we can sell off and fill that gap and consolidate, and it looks like we're curling, and then okay, we have level number one, right? We have level number one, and that's a gap fill, right? And then if we can create higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, and then you have multiple levels. For now, we're basically just crashing. So if you're trying to predict where this thing is going to bounce at and it's crashing with you, you're just playing with fire. Fire, fire, fire. I break my neck turning to the TV and it's tanking. No, sorry, Mario. Sorry. Um, Don't say I didn't mention flags. Finch send it. Yeah, it's halted down. That's pretty funny. Anyways, the goal for ACER here is to maybe test and hold the 9 or the chrono line and then curl. Alrighty, so IVP is popping again, guys, on halted and popped. Right? I still don't like the spread to me is still a bit weird. Right? Like it's a 20-cent spread. That thing is all over the place. SQL is still halted down. So yeah. So yeah. NCNC doing anything? Nope, sitting at resistance though. So it's going to need to break out above 250 and stay above 250 NCNC and then send it. EFSH not too bad. Tanya, you're still holding that thing, right? SPIR. So Pablo mentioned this one in Discord quite a bit. So it's kind of gone from red to green, which is good. It needs more volume, but yeah, we can keep track of it. See if some more volume kicks in. There goes NCNC. Ooh wee, NCNC. Ooh wee, look at that green candle. My goodness. Until I get in again, well, it's pumping. Well, it was trying to pump. And then I remembered that, hey, where's that? Where's Pinch? Where's Pinch? 270. Yeah, that's a nice. That stock has done well. It's done well multiple times. So and there it goes. For some reason it can't get above 270 and stay above 270. Mozzarella man, what's your position in NCNC? Let me know. If you have a question, please just give me some detail, and I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, you sold at 305. You made lots of money, didn't you? You criminal. If they're looking for someone to go to jail in Vegas, they're gonna come find you because you're throwing chicken bones somewhere. See, CGC broke above 50 cents. Can you believe CGC is at 50 cents, Pablo? That used to be one of the hottest Canadian names at $60. Now it's at 50 cents. My goodness. These stocks are not your friends. These companies don't like you. I Oh my goodness. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. I like my hot trades badge. You yeah, 2 years. What the I know, right? Do you have the gold one? Yeah, you do. You do. You have the 24 month badge. Nick, my goodness. It's always good to see you. It's always chaos in the chat when you show up. Good to see you, Nick. How are you? How are you? How are you? Everybody say hello to Nick. Nick is the funniest person you will ever meet. Um, the funniest person you ever meet, and the best at impressions. You know, the best. I made my goal. You made your goal for the year on NCNC. Congratulations. I mean, that stock has done so well for you, Spinch. You kept adding and adding and adding. I know at one point you had what, like 20,000 shares in that stock. 20,000 shares, Spinch. You went all in into that company, and then it popped 50%, and you made a lot of monies. So congratulations, your goal for the year has been met, and we have like what? How much? Like 4 more months, 5 months left. I know. That's okay, Nick. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be here when you're ready. We'll be here. And also, crypto's been slow, So when you're ready to come over to stocks, Nick, we'll be here for you. Yeah, you're just busy. Yeah. No, Nick, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised you're busy, busy, busy. Um, yeah. ICCT again, guys, looks like we're potentially bouncing at 1380, right? So let's see if we can get some higher lows again. Like, just keep in mind this stock in 2 days has gone from 90 cents to $42 in 2 days, and we've tracked it the whole time, right? So again, just give it time to maybe consolidate and find a new range, and then we can play with it again. So for now, we're bouncing off 1380. Let's see if we can reclaim the 9 EMA and then get those higher lows. Yeah, crypto's been in a bear market honestly since Okay, sounds good, Pablo. I will hold down the fourth. Alrighty. Just don't let Dan anywhere and with those big feet. And we should be the fourth should be 75% of your accounts, Finch. Okay. I mean that's all in, Finch. Almost. Well, saw the scam. Dan, sorry. So how was your dentist appointment, Dan? Did they pull out too many oh yeah, just cleaning, I guess. Rubbish. Am I crazy for holding ICCT still? You got in at $3.20, right? 2 days ago, Monica. You're not crazy, right? You got in at $2, $3 2 days ago, and the stock is at $15. So you're up a lot. You're up a lot. You are kind of crazy for still holding this thing after going to $42 and then back to 15, right? But either way, honestly, you're in a lot of profit. You're in so much profit, you don't even know what to do with yourself at this point. So maybe pick a number you like and say, what, that's it, right? That's it. This is my stop loss. It might be $13, $12, $11, $10, and you're still gonna make nice monies. I can oh you cannot trade after hours. See, that's annoying, right? So yeah, just pick a number now and don't let it go below, right? Pick a number. It might be based on the amount of money you've made in that trade. It might just be based on like technicals, but pick a number, right? If you let this thing go below $10, Monica, I will have to call the police, the FBI, and say, hey, she made all these monies in that stock, but then she diamond handed it, and it's going like AMC or like Dogecoin straight to the abyss. On some private labs, synthetic milk is being pumped from AI bots. We're at cutting edge technology. I like it, Nick. I mean, that's where the future is going, right? The future is AI. You might as well adapt. Synthetic milk with AI. I like it. I like it. Uh, you but just plain nuts. No, yeah, Monica, just find a level and set your stop loss. Just find a level and set your stop loss. That paid $41. Who was the genius that paid $41? Somebody always does, Pete. Somebody always buys high and sells low. Somebody has to buy high. If you sell your stock at $40 after from 90 cents to $40, someone's gonna buy it at $40 because they think it's going to $100, right? Somebody bought AMC at $72, and it's at $1 now. So somebody bought Dogecoin at 70 cents. Actually, there are a lot of people that bought Dogecoin at 70 cents, right? So you heard the future is definitely AI milk. You heard it here first. Well, you might be onto something, Nick. Cannabis. Let me take a look. So yesterday, my HHS said they wanted to remove cannabis from the high risk drug group, right? And some of these cannabis stocks have done really well. Right, let me pull up Tilray, and then I'll look at Pablo's watch list of the top gainers. Tilray with a nice gain, a nice pop this morning. Let me look at CGC. CGC 14%, not too bad. See, it's up a bit more because it's a. I wanted to look at ACB for Pablo, but I don't like that company. Anyways, somebody bought GME at $500 or $400 or whatever the high was, right? So there's always somebody buying, always. So Curaleaf, and then so these are more so the OTC ones, or just the ones with Canadian ticker symbols. Sundial is on the list. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Please get another cow, please and thank you. Yeah, yeah. Tell you, Nick is a goats. Our goats. Some of the best streaming crypto with Nick. Super fun. Um, anyway, so it looks like we bounced off that 1380 level for ICCT, and we're slowly creeping towards $16. Now, what we need to see. Good morning, Island. Virgo. What we need to see now is, since we've made that bottom, right? And bounced. We want to see higher lows now as the day goes on, right? Consistent higher lows, alrighty. And if we can do that and slowly creep up towards $20 again, that thing might send it, right? So here goes ACER, guys, right? So again, initial pop sell off, and it's going back for the highs of the day, but we know 160 is a problem, right? This is why it's really important when you're looking at stocks to zoom out and look at that bigger daily time frame, because you might look at this and say, okay, like, why the hell are we failing on the $1.60? But why? But Blaze, why? Right? If you look at the daily really quickly, right? So you can see exactly why that 160 is a problem, right? Because initially, I mean, you can go back to 2022, right? And 160 was a big problem for multiple months, right? Initially support right there, and then look at all of this: fail, 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 right? And then it becomes another important level. So if you're asking yourself again, like, look at that double bottom support, right? So 160 it's been a level for a long time on this stock, right? So if it can break above 160 and consolidate above it, then we're back in business. And it looks like it wants to, doesn't it? So come on, break, retest, and send it. You like your flag? Yeah, you like flag? Okay. Uh, we like when you make monies, whether it's in flag or anything else. Yeah, CGC is Canada, one of Canada's favorite stock. I'm kidding. Anyways, so we failed again, guys, at $1.60, right? It looked like we broke above, but we never actually closed the candle above 160. That doesn't count. Right? We can break above a resistance level and push all the way to $5. But if it doesn't close above 160, it doesn't count as a breakout. Les Lynn, you criminal. Got stopped at a 161 in a 110. I'm good with 46% gains. Let's go, Lynn. Congratulations. Look at these monies, guys. Look at these monies the members are printing, right? If you're not a member yet in Discord, you're missing out, right? Missing out. TC, Ayo, Ayo. Virgin YouTubes, I followed your advice and used market sell order, made a small gain on of 127. Thanks for all that. I still need to figure out how to set up. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I again, I like that. Right. So if you should be getting out of a stock, you should be getting out of a stock, right? I don't like the whole like limit orders, like, hey, I want to get out at this specific price. No, like if I see that the stock is breaking below something, get the hell out. So good job, Virgin. YouTube's already. Good job. And come join us in Discord. I'm looking for an entry into. Can you help me out? I have got a little over $680 to work with. You're looking for an entry? Well, let's see what shows up. For now, ACER is the top gainer, but it's the top mover, but it's at resistance, right? So then you're waiting for that educated FOMO, right? I made my record today. Oh my goodness, guys. Are you guys tired of like, I made my record today. You made your record today on what, Wizard? What did you make your record on? Look at this. Look at these. Look at these members just printing monies left and right. Printing monies. We need to replace the Fed with hot rates members. Because you guys make monies go, the market go. You know what the Fed printer does? Yeah, that's what you guys do. Over a dollar again. Okay. Yeah, that thing needs to clear 120. Yeah, you did, Wizard. Let's go. Congratulations. Very positive. It is pinch. It is very positive. It is very positive. Anyway, so here we are again retesting that 160 level, and this is looking more so like educated FOMO, isn't it? So let's see if that thing can actually close above this time, above 160 on this candle. We have about another 35 seconds left on that candle, so let's see if we can hold it already, and then send it. So this is I mean it's the only stock that's actually testing a resistance level that could potentially break out. So that's a good thing. Everything else just seems a bit fishy. Alrighty, come on. 10 seconds left. Definitely covered membership easy here. There you go. Your membership will pay for itself. So if you're not a member yet, uh, it's list so much value 48 hours no news. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. See. Uh, yes, yes, I think so, Peter. I think so. And I think you can turn it on too, Peter. Yeah, double bottom. Okay, yes. Okay. Are you in? Are you in? Are you in the stock? Boom Spanker. See, some of you guys have really weird names. Captain Bottom Bouncer, Bomb Spanker. Anyways, what's your position in GLG? Let me know. I know Vance has been watching this one really closely, so let me know what your position is. Right, and as you can see, we're still playing with that 160 level, right? So it actually looks like we're trying to hold it, which is a good thing, right? So ACER. So with a bit of volume here, we could go pops, 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 pops. So yeah, that thing needs a bit more volume. Uh, I never see these bottom smackers on Discord. Maybe that's because they have different names. Good morning, Pep. Banana. Good morning. Uh, anyways, some of you guys have really weird names. uh, so IVP looks like it lost it all of it, right? So if you took profits or had a stop loss, then congratulations. If not, congratulations. Sorry. uh, Spire, la, 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 la. Okay. Let me look at the scanner here really quickly, guys. I don't see anything that's new that we haven't talked about yet. So Yeah, there's nothing on there. Hopefully today doesn't turn out to be like a super slow day because we've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun. Again, you can see that resistance, right, guys? At for ACER, like we're having a hard time breaking out here. So I'm surprised. Not really. We know where that level is coming from, right? So it's coming from the last 2 years. So it's gonna be tough to break out, right? But if that thing can break out, oh Lord have mercy, right? So if we get back to 165, that thing's gonna send it. If we find a way to recover back to 165, it's gonna send it ACER. So let's see. No, no, no. Up and down $1. Yeah, today just seems like a weird day. Hopefully, it doesn't. We need some chaos. ICCT is dipping a bit off the 20 EMA. A little bit of resistance of like 1580. All I want to see though for that stock is a higher low and a higher high. If that's the case, then perfect. Then maybe we can actually continue the party. You know. So just stay away from this bottom. If that thing goes below that bottom, then there's no hope. No hope. Zero. Anyways, come on, ACER. This is a come on, ACER. We know you want to pop, 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 pop. You know you want to pop, 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 pop. We're back to 164. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's get a breakout going here. With a MSOS. Yeah, cannabis. If we don't rally, people are going to go to drugs, you know? No, I promise you, Alex, EBS. You promise? Pinky promise? Just make monies and then become a member, Alex. And then we can make promises to each other, you know? Anyways, yeah, still playing games here. So, as much as 160 is the problem, 165 is where all those wicks are failing at. So we need to clear 165. Like internet accounts at the sorry, the name is already taken. They suggest place 420. I bet you at some point in the future that's how it's gonna be. You know, when you give birth to your kid, and the AI is going through the different list of names. Yep, his root name is oh my goodness, it's longer than that, Peter. 160. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's send it. 161, 162. Come on. 163. Come on. 164. Come on. We don't have time for this rubbish, you know? Um, beating out these back again. If you have a question on for any stock, just give me details. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in already? At what price? Right, just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Again, SMX is another nice one that had a bit of a catalyst this morning. But at the same time, again, I'll take a look in a second. Nah, 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 nah. You're holding a few shares. Good entry. You're holding already, G. See, like I saw your question initially, but I will never tell you like, hey, this is I'll talk about levels and whatnot, but I'm not gonna say like again. If you ask me a question directly, I'm not gonna say yeah, that's a good entry price, or like I think this you should be buying at this price, right? So again, I like what the stock is doing. It needs to break out. It looks good to me, right? So, but in terms of me telling you to buy, I can't do that, right? So very let's go Spitch. Let's go. You bought a 170 SMX. I'll take a look. Let me see what happens here, guys. And then I'll take a look at some other stocks. Come on. Come on. Can I get some rockets in the chat, guys? As we, let's give it some fuel. Spam some rockets in the chat and let's see if we can get a breakout here. Come on. Rockets, 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 rockets. Some rockets is yeah. Come on. Spam those rockets, guys. Spam those rockets. Let's go. Let's take off. Come on, ACER. You know you want to take off. The people want you to take off. We all want you to take off. What are you waiting for? My goodness, that resistance is strong. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. The rockets are working. They're working. They're working, guys. 173. We did it. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. 171, 172, 173, 174. Do you doubt the Rockets, guys? Do you doubt the Rockets? No, we do not. The Rockets work. Rocket fuel. 173. Come on. 174. Give us a new high, please, and thank you. You can kind of see that we have another resistance level on 175, which is really annoying. That the levels are so tight, like you have resistance levels everywhere, right? Every 10 cents resistance, but whatever, right? We have rockets. Who's going to stop us now? Well, I'm kidding. Anyways, so that was a nice little pop, right? A nice little educated FOMO, right? So our next resistance is 175 if we can break above that level, right? So yeah, SMX is shooting up. Good. Bomb Spanker, good job. Captain Bottom Bouncer is a double. Yes. Well, let's go. I see. I wish this thing gave us more of a rally because that was a bit right. So, but see, that's the thing, though, right? Like again, we can break above resistance and pop, but then there's no telling if we break above the resistance level after that, right? So we had resistance at 160, 165, and then 175. So there's no telling if we break 175, right? So you just have to go in stages, right? Little stages. Part of the official technical analysis. Yes. Yes. You know, somebody says, "Hey, like, what are your favorite technical analysis tools?" Well, number one is the wheel. Number two are the rockets, and then the candles may come like SMX somewhere along the way. Yeah, so SMX had some news this morning. Beat down D-SPAC, right? We've seen these again. That seems to be the theme now. After ICCT, D-SPACs have become a theme. I like that this is coming off the bottom, Bomb Spanker. Um, is, your next major resistance will be at $2. So if you can break above $2, then that's a good thing. Yeah, just find a stop loss and set a stop loss. That's Elon on Doge. Elon is riding the Doge to the rock to space. Anyways, so ICCT is bouncing, right? So what we mentioned earlier was again let it sell off, and if we can start to get higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows for ICCT, maybe we're back in business to push it again. Wheel for sure, yeah. The wheel is life. The wheel is life. Wheel of fortune, guys. So yesterday the last question we asked the wheel was, "Hey wheel, hey wheel, is ICCT done?" And the wheel says, "Absolutely not." So and it was fun, and the wheel was right. So any live questions you might have, you can ask the wheel. Also, if you have a question like, hey, you can also ask the in the chat, right? So you can ask the magic ball. There's a magic 8 ball in the chat. So if you want to ask the magic 8 ball, like exclamation 8 ball, you can say, "Do you like pizza?" and then enter, and it's gonna give you an answer. Or you can say, "Hey, like, do you like this stock? Is the stock gonna squeeze?" You can ask in the chat. And it's gonna give you some answers already, so you can ask. Anyways, moving on. Hi CCT. Will NCNC get to 260? I think there might be like a 10-second like cool down period for you to ask questions. Yeah. So it will ignore like and then unbelievable. We're back to $17 for ICCT, guys. Ooh wee, Monica. Ooh wee. So you're gonna have a bit of resistance here, 1740 to 200 EMA, right? But yeah, it looks good. Looks very good. ACER is slowly trying to curl again, guys. So again, has work to do. Ooh wee. Never take life seriously. Nobody gets out of life anyway. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness, that turned a little bit it's very short or really short. Alvin, will it hit $1.20? I would get punched in the face a lot. Unbelievable. So, anyways, that's me. You mean no one can get out of first pitch? Well, kind of. Kind of. Oh, wait, today's a bit of a. Like, SMX looks okay. It's trying to curl, which is good. You obviously have resistance, right? Closer to $2, but then you also have the like this level here at 190, which is the opening price. Anyways, yeah, it's dying. Yeah, it's selling off. Watch for 150, and then 145. You sold at 152 Omega. Good job. You did really well. I mean, you did so well. From 65 cents all the way to $1.50. That's impressive. So good job. Looks good after 10 a.m. Yeah, if that thing can get above $1.90 and then $2, then yes, it looks good. Do you think AMC rumors of going to 30 is in a few weeks is reality? Uh, is that the first time you're hearing of AMC going to $30 though? Banana is my question. It's not, is it? And has it been true ever? No. The answer's within you. Na 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 na. Come on, ICCT. Let's resume this party, please. Na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. uh, never, you never heard of AMC going to $30, banana? Well, it's not going to $30 then. I heard it's going to 200. Well, it was supposed to go to 1,000 and then 100,000, and it never got there. So, anyways, yeah, it's a bit slow this morning, isn't it? Let me look at Spy. Spy seems to be in a really small range, which is very annoying. To the yeah. Let me look. Spies. I mean, like Spy doesn't look bad though. Like Spies are the highs of the day. It's not too bad, right? I don't mind that actually. Right? Spy isn't too bad. Like Spy is testing pre-market, well, getting close. But Spy is sitting at the highs of the day. It looks good to me, right? Spy looks good. Yeah, it's just slow. Yeah, it looks good though, right? So, I don't think we're honestly surprised by the direction of the S&P, right? So it's been performing well. It's been closing strong. It's been doing everything that it needs to do, right? I mean, Spy closed above 450, so that's all we need for boom skis potentially, right? So SQQQ. I don't know if anybody's looking at that, but nah, nah, nah. And again, obviously that looks like rubbish, right? And no signs of a base yet. And then the opposite, again, that looks really good from the open, right from the get go. It looks good, right? So on the 5 minute, beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, uh, would you even be able to? Yeah, honestly, it's not going to like it. Yeah. Anyways, Chris, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep in mind if you want to join us in Discord, Chris, you have to go back and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. But welcome. You signed up for the pom poms level, the cheerleader level. Give me a A. Give me a. Anyways, so yeah, just go back and upgrade if you want to join Discord. Alrighty, perfect. Anybody playing with the Qs this morning? Maybe Marcus. Anybody? I've been liking the range lately for TQQQ. Again, obviously with the market going up, yes, but I like the range. Especially I like the range what it's been doing lately. So which is yeah, looks nice. Looks very nice. That was the worst shit ever. Give me a T, Joy. Give me an H. Give me an R. Give me a U. Give me an S. Give me a T. And what does that spell? Come on. That was the worst cheer ever. See, that's because, anyways, rubbish. TIO, next, please. Still holding from pre-market today. Yeah, that one's just a bit slow, isn't it? With the float. TIO, Tingo, 150. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. As long as it stays above 140 now, Lynn. Stay above 140 and you have a chance. And you have a chance. What's flag at speech? Interest. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, you got in at $5, right? That's not bad at all. From 5 to 6, not bad. Good job, right? Not bad. And you picked up a whole bunch too at 480, right? So you're nice and green on that play. Just try not to go red, please. Try not to go red. From la 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 Gil. Well, 525 is the average. Okay, good. Vance, are you looking at 16? I mean. 26. Maybe that's for maybe that's no, maybe that's a little bit of foreshadowing, like maybe yeah, okay. Let's if we get above 17, that 26 gets really close. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign, Vance. So ICCT, let's go, please. You can tell what Vance wants. So again, I like that for now. We're starting to get some higher lows and higher lows. That's a good start, right? Pump, consolidate, pop, consolidate, pop, consolidate, right? So let's keep that going. It will be number one by end of the day. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Hope something something becomes number one. Do I remember LGVN? Yes, of course. What happened with it? What happened with it? Uh, BLRX seems to be showing up on the scanner here a little bit. BLRX. The only thing this is lacking is actually the volume isn't too bad. BLRX. The volume isn't too bad, but it's not at the level you'd like because it's not going to move very quickly. It's not going to move unless that thing gets a bit more volume. So for now, meh, meh. La 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 la. What did I think it's just a guess, Vance. It's just a guess. You had a dream. Well, so did I, and then in my dream, anyways. So these cannabis names seem to be doing well. Let me pull up Tilray. Tilray looks good. Tilray is back to the highs of the day, guys. Right. So it seems like people are rotating to cannabis names. Right. So cannabis. Um, yeah. So I think yesterday for Tilray we rallied and failed close to $3. It looks like we're setting up for a potential breakout above $3 now. So Can you look at and tell me if you think it's getting ready to pop? I'll take a look. Take a look. LQR. LQR is gonna pop tonight or tomorrow. You heard it from Vance. Tomorrow is the day. That's when the pop happens. Alrighty. Is it coming out tomorrow? Swin IPO? Not sure yet. Um, Friday. So not sure yet. Harvest month is coming up. Well, that's not why it's pumping though. Keep that in mind, right? So CGC isn't pumping because of harvest. They're pumping because of the news that came out yesterday. So yeah, CGCs are the highs of the day, guys, right? So cannabis, right? Pablo's posted a watch list in Trade Ideas, right, and most likely in Stock General for potential cannabis plays, right? So these things seem to be doing well. So yeah. With let's see how it goes. Saying yeah, okay, take your time, take it slow. Don't be overly aggressive, right? Have you paper traded before, or you're just jumping in paper trades? Alvin, because Vance had a dream, and I'm kidding. Anyways, because again, it's Alvin that gets moved the last 2 Fridays. So maybe tomorrow it's gonna move again, right? It's just speculation. You honestly just have to watch it and see if it's giving you any signs of momentum tomorrow, or tonight or something, right? The last 2 Fridays, we watched that stock pop. Again, it's I had a dream. It's alcohol and it's a long weekend, so maybe that might be all the reasons you need. Yeah, not stock related though. uh, Not stock related. Anyway, so we're trying to get back to $17 for ICCT. Like I said, I like what it's doing now because we're getting higher lows, right? So something that we haven't done at all today. So it's looking better now, right? We made a bottom for ICCT. We curled up. We came back down a bit. We made another low. We popped. We came back down. We made another low. So as long as we consistently, get higher lows, the stock looks good. Alrighty. So yeah, and then, get out the wheel. Mm, no, trust the wheel. No, we have resistance here, $17, guys, for ICCT. So Mark says since our one-on-one, I'm 2 for 2 and another $2,000 this morning. Next week the daily goal is $5,000 per day. Join Discord, people, schedule a one-on-one. I'm telling you, like Mark, we had such a good one-on-one. I felt like and that's usually the goal. For me, like when we do these one-on-ones, is like I want to make sure, or like I like when you come to a real, like somewhat of a realization, right? Or at least you have a strategy going forward, right? I think people like underestimate these one-on-ones and how good they can be, and so again, at some point this year, these one-on-ones will be no more, because and then I'm just gonna focus on the people that have the one-on-ones already. So like we will most likely like end those. So make sure you sign up for one-on-one. If you don't have it, upgrade to a one-on-one. Right? If you're losing monies and you're struggling and you don't have a plan and you're just losing monies that you could, and then I don't know what to tell you. Alrighty, so yeah, I like every time I look at what we talked about, I'm like, yeah, Mark is killing it, and I know you're killing it. Again, like the market is it looks good, and so yeah. So good job, Mark. Good job, and thank you very much for the feedback. So love it, love it. Again, if you're not a member of the legend level, you need to upgrade, and alrighty, upgrade to the legend level, and then schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty. No, no, no. Alrighty. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let the extra sign up with with Peter. Yes. Anybody want to sign up for one-on-one with Peter? Yes, please. La, 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 la. Change your habits. Yeah, it's from a personal experience. Exactly. I Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much for the testimonial. Um, Love it. Thank you very much. Love it, love it, love it. La 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 la. See what I did? We. I'm forcing to praise. Couldn't let Mark. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Um, thank you very much. Oi, some dropping stuff here. Okay. La 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 la. It's doing good. Yeah. EFSH has done well. Choo, 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 choo. Let me get rid of some of these cannabis names so I can pull up EFSH. 1847 Holdings. Yeah, it's done well. Tanya mentioned this one in the morning, not like a different Tanya. I think she's in at 11 cents, 12 cents. Yeah, look, it looks really good. Looks very good. So many of the are from Canada. Yeah, I was gonna say that too, Pablo. It's mostly Canadian companies. Yeah. Nemo, you're in at 1384. Congratulations. Don't go red. Don't go red. Please and thank you. Don't go red. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I really do. Like, I really do enjoy one-on-ones. I really enjoy doing them. Because most of the time when people come out of one-on-ones, does that again, ESFH looks really good, and so does ICCT, right? So it's consolidating and it's curling. So we need to close above 17, 1720, above the 200. So yeah, it's looking better, right? As the days gone on and as we've hit the bottom and we're getting higher lows, it's looked a lot better, right? So it's looked a lot better. So let's keep this going, please, and thank you. Let's keep this going. Um, so no, like what I'm saying is like, oh my goodness, oh my, look at that 1850, guys, let's go, right? Looks a lot better. Again, all we were waiting for today was a sell-off and a higher low and a higher low and a higher low and a higher low, right? That's it, right? So we're halted up now, which is amazing, right? 1850 and halted, right? 1853 and halted. Beautiful, perfect, right? Again, like, don't there's no need for you to FOMO into a massive green. We talked about how we don't trust these massive green candles, right? We don't trust it. We don't trust massive sell-offs. There's no consolidation here. There's nothing, right? Until we hit the bottom and then we reclaim the nine and then we consolidate and then higher low and then another higher low and then boom skis, right? These rallies come when people feel confident. The only way people feel confident in the market is if they can see that a stock is holding a base and it's trying to go up. That's when people FOMO, right? So if you're trying to catch a knife when a stock is crashing, you could get in trouble, right? So you can see that it's halted, Troy, when you keep getting the bids at the same price. Like when the bids stay at the same price, it's halted. It might take a second for TradingView to give you that signal, but it's halted. Halted. Oh my goodness, EFSH. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful, beautiful. In less than a minute, Monica. It's crazy when people get excited, though, right? So yeah, you broke a leg. Okay, no, that's okay. I was told if you buy AMC stock today, Taylor Swift will show up in your room tonight. Yeah, as a ghost, telling you that congratulations, you played yourself. That's the ghost. Congratulations, she says, you played yourself. Reclaim $20. Yes, right. So no, again, so like with one-on-ones, I like when someone, like, um is struggling, well, not struggling, right? But if you're struggling and like you put in the effort, right? So I like, again, whether you get a one-on-one or you don't, I just like when like something isn't working and you're putting in the effort. Like if you're losing monies in the market and you're putting in that effort to learn technical analysis, sign up for one-on-one and ask questions in stock general, show up for these Saturday calls, right? We do so much stuff that, right? So if you're putting an effort in any way, right, even if you do not succeed, right, you will be okay with yourself, right? I you know like I see people that struggle, People that struggle, but they just don't put in the effort. I'm like, okay, well, we had a call on Saturday, right? Did you show up? No. Have you watched the recording from Saturday? Because you're asking me the same questions. No, I haven't watched the video, right? So like some type of effort is all you need, right? So Taylor Swift already showed up in my room as a poster. Yeah. Ham? No, it's okay, Ham. It's okay, right? So, is the one-on-one a one-time payment? No, right? So it's one of the membership levels, right? It's one of the membership levels. Oh, no, 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 no. For one-on-ones, should we sign up for one-on-one sessions, Jason? Yes, yes. And again, like at some point, the one-on-ones will be no more. So you, like even if like if you at some point the one-on-ones will not no longer be a thing, right? For the people that have signed up already, always it's always going to be a thing. But like for new people, it's not going to be a thing anymore at some point. So um, there's only so many people that can sign up for one-on-one, and then we're going to do something else. Like we're going to do like sessions or like courses or like something different. Ready? Yeah. Let's go, Jason. Will is it gonna follow? NCNC, is it gonna follow ICCT? Maybe, right? You just again watch it and see if it follows, right? You got lucky with holding Shopify. Let's go. We talked about Shopify last night, right? If you were in the large caps call last night, we talked about all these big names, right? Shopify, Nvidia, Tesla, right? All these names, right? And Shop was a name that looked good. Like if I pull up the chart for Shopify, right? Shopify is on fire, right? And we said this last night, right? If Shopify opens above 60, whatever the number was, Lynn, I don't remember now, right? Look at that right there, right? If Shopify opens above this level right there, it's going, right? And Shopify has done exactly that, right? So beautiful. Well, they did well initially, Jason, and then it sold off. So you would have made monies. You would have made monies. It went up 7, 8%, 9%, right? So you would have made monies, and then if you sold it, you move on, right? And then red. So yeah, again, Shopify's done well, and it's gone skis. So that looks good, right? And yeah, they had really good news. Oh yeah, Virgo, they had really good news this morning too. Buy without Prime. Oh, that's cool. It's, yeah, Octa. What does the mean halt and stock freezes? Well, halt means there's so many reasons for halt. A halt just means the stock has been stopped from trading for a reason. Sing, come join us in Discord because it seems like you have a lot to learn. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Let's go, Lynn. Look at that, right? Look at that, guys. Look at that. So, look at that. Again, if you missed that call last night, you missed out because Lynn already made monies from the call last night, right? So, yeah, again, Shopify opens, Shopify dips, right? Just like everything else, right? Open, dip, consolidation. Oh my goodness, boomskis. Look at ICCT, guys. Come on, people. Come on. Come on, people. Right? ICCT on fire. Look at that. Right? We sold off, we consolidated, and we went back to $20. Right? Beautiful. Almost 21. You're holding $750,000 worth of Shopify. Stefan is a we know Stefan is a whale. Stefan is the hot trades whale. $750,000 worth of Shopify. That's a big hold. That's a big hold. I'm buying you a beer, Monica. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Monica. My people just die. Rubbish, Peter. Unless I find you. Well, I don't drink, Monica. Thank you very much, though. You can buy me a cookie though, so I'll have cookies instead. So we hit resistance, a nice little supply zone, guys, at 2060 for ICCT. So let's see if we can maybe sell off and retest the 9 and then bounce again. Alrighty, when 40. Well, if we can consolidate above $20 ICCT, and then yes, we can go again. Isn't that crazy though? Like I keep pulling up the screenshot. Look at that screenshot. That's $2.66, right? And this is $18. This is $19 now. That was 2 days ago. That's wild, isn't it? A cookie virus, please behave. You send me some what? Oh Lord, oh, I don't know what that is. That sounds like something virus would like. Oh Lord, have mercy. 21. We're back to 19. So we're holding above the 9 for now, which is perfect, right? So, and then we need to get back above $20. From 90 cents, guys, from 90 cents. It's not like this was a month ago, was it? No, this was just 2 days ago. This was 2 days ago. 90 cents. Right? So let's go, Glenn. Let's go, let's go. Glenn is a legend, guys. Glenn is a legend. Yeah, Lynn, I really enjoyed the I enjoyed that call more than I thought I would. Like the big caps. I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. So yeah, we will for sure be doing that more, right? Wednesdays, Wednesdays, Wednesdays. So tonight we have the small cap ones. So we're gonna do the small cap. We're gonna do the small cap. Thing tonight, right? So let's go, Glenn. Let's go, Bernard. Come on, we have more legends, guys. We have legends in the chat. We have legends in the chat. So yeah, again, you guys can now go to the one-on-one channel and let me know whenever you're ready. Just let me know in the one-on-one channel, and we will schedule something. Alrighty, welcome, guys. Welcome. So don't be left behind, guys. Upgrade to legend. Spinch, upgrade to legend. Useless criminal. Upgrade to legend, Spinch. Spinch is gonna say he has to go and ask his wife. Watch. Spinch is gonna say that. He sure does too. Get up. Rubbish. Let's go. So let's see if we can kind of retest the 9 or the kernel line or the 20 and then bounce. All we're looking for here is higher lows. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows for ICCT. That's it, right? So yeah. And again, like the legend level goes with like with the theme of hot trades. Like our theme is education, right? We want to like give you tools to use regardless of what you're playing with. You could be playing with crypto, stocks, features, blah, this and that, right? The theme like is education, right? So and so that kind of fits perfectly, with all of that stuff. We're not here to tell you like when to buy a stock, when to sell a stock, right? We're not here to say, hey, this is, go buy this stock at this price. We want to make sure that you can manage your positions properly, right? If you're looking to buy ICCT, you should understand why you're doing that, right? And that's what all of that is for. So I missed out all last week. I missed money's. I went to FOMO into ICCT. Well, you missed the educated FOMO part. So now look for the next educated FOMO slide. uh, yes, on your own, Virgo. CGC is just going. Yeah, Tilray looks good. Like Tilray just hit new highs of the day on that candle. So CGC, then the other not crypto, cannabis stock. Yeah, like these stocks are doing really well, which is nice. Which is very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Both of them look really good. I'm just again, we're watching ICCT to see if we can bounce up the 9 here, guys. The blue line. Let's see if we can stay above that, and then recover back to 20. Yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. hints, hints, pinch. So again, for now, we're holding up the blue line, which is good. We just want to see higher lows. We pop, we dip, we get a higher low, and then we pop again. Can you look at deep dive earnings? Lulu, Lemon, Lululemon. So they report Lulu. So Lulu reports tonight. See, like my only concern with this is like my only concern with this stock, Jason, is we know Lulu's gonna beat earnings. the last time Lulu missed earnings was like, I mean, people have been wearing like tight spandex. Well, okay, you know what? Maybe that's not what it is. The last time Lulu missed earnings was way back in. So this is 2020. They missed earnings once in 2020, and then they missed again in 2020, 2020, 2017, right? 2017 and 2020. Like Lulu crushes earnings. These guys crush earnings, right? But my only concern now is we're pumping into earnings to resistance, right? So we have a new member. Sing, let's go. Welcome to the community. Let me send you an invite link here. Let me send you an invite already. So Sing, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Sing, and then follow the steps. It's going to take you to the community, to Discord, right? So follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then take a look around. Spend your weekend looking around, and then send me a message in the one-on-one channel, and we will schedule a one-on-one. Let's see. Oh, interesting. One second. How la 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 la. La 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 la. One second. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a good video. La la la. Then I will be a 3-on-1. Yeah, theory. I like theory. Like I've said that multiple times. Like I like theory as like my go-to cannabis name, right? So yeah, theory looks good, right? We talked about these stocks yesterday, right? So like these stocks should be on your watch list anyways, right? With the news that came out yesterday, they should be on your list of stocks to watch, right? So CGC looks good, theory looks good, cannabis looks good, right? So if you're holding a cannabis name, type in yes in the chat. Just for more into CG, we would be if you're holding a cannabis name, type in yes in the chat. So again, cannabis names look good, and ICCT we're still watching, right? Obviously, as that thing kind of plays around with the 9 EMA here. So we're still holding it, holding 18. That thing needs to bounce and pop though, right? So Jason, for Lululemon, again, I wish you bought this thing when you wanted to before earnings. You could have almost played the rally into earnings. That might have been your best bet, honestly, right? Or an easier bet, right? So again, it looks good. I expect them to beat earnings, but the stock is also pushing to resistance, right? So now the question becomes like, what happens when they report earnings? Where is it? Good morning, right? So I like it. I expect them to beat earnings. I'm just not sure what happens post earnings, especially since we've been running for the last 3 days, right? Everybody's expecting them to beat earnings, so that's why the stock has been going up. Can I? Where's the link? So again, saying click the link at the bottom. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. It's about to show up now. So one second, right? So all you have to do is click on that link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. That link is going to take you straight to Discord. It's only going to give you one channel in Discord. All you have to do then is follow the instructions in that channel, right? In the Getting Started channel, and it will help you connect and then follow and then take a look at all the other channels. Exactly, Jason. They're going to beat, right? So they're going to beat. My only concern with earnings, whenever we go into earnings, is like I'm not sure what to expect when they beat, and the news is potentially been priced in already, right? So these guys would have to crush it, right? So again, the last time Lululemon beat earnings, the last time they had earnings, it was selling off into earnings. Like this thing was crashing into earnings. Look at that, right? Crashing, and then they beat earnings, and that stock exploded hard. But guess what? It pumped and it failed at this same level, right? We failed at that level once, we beat earnings, we pushed right to that same level, and then we sold off. And then we pushed again, and then we sold off. And then we pushed again, and then we sold off, right? So now that it's pushing closer to that level into earnings, what's going to happen? I don't know. I don't know, right? So yeah, so like I really like when the stock is going into earnings that I know it's going to beat when it's selling off though, right? So like people are not really pricing in that beat. That's a good thing. When the beat is being priced in, I don't know what happens. We have another run for NCNC. Let me take a look. NCNC will have another run if I mean, NCNC has nice support at $2. It's been a constant like bounce area, so if it can stay above $2, there's a chance, right? There's a chance, and if NCNC can get back above like $2.30, and then yes, right. For now, your main support is $2. Stay above $2, and then hope for a push. Alrighty, Tilray is testing $3, and $3 is obviously going to be resistance. Shannon, you're holding Tilray in a can. Okay, nice. I didn't think you had a go-to cannabis anything. What's what's your dealer's name, Vance? My go-to cannabis stock, Vance, is what I'm saying. Is what I'm saying. Um, so this was like back in I think this was like and this is the closest I've been to a cannabis store. So you guys know the what's his name again? Afro B, right? Um, so you guys, Peter loves this guy. Um, na 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 na. I don't know if he has any more songs. Well, he obviously does. Peter loves this song, by the way. Uh, it's for a second story, for 2 second story. So like we go to so this was like 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something. So you know how like you have people that invite artists to like a country to come perform. Some again close friends with one of the guys that like was in like that brought this guy to Canada. Joanna, Jojo Joanna, right? So but then like he's coming to Canada to perform, and so we also have to pick up like his haircut guy. His haircut guy lives like he's coming from the States, right? So we pick him up from the airport, and first things first, like he's like, okay, like I need some cannabis, like can you guys drive me to like so then we have to drive his haircut guy to go get like and then what was and there's a long line. I'm like, damn, you guys really. Anyways, that's the story. And NCNC is bouncing off that demand zone, right? Off $2. So $2 is yeah. So Peter's and then we had to pick up the artist, right? And then he's like, okay, like so I want some food. And then we went to one of my favorite chicken places, Korean chicken. It was good. Where's who understood a word of what he said? Rubbish. Joanna. Anyways, so again for support for NCNC, watch for that $2 level. Mambo says awesome story. Anyways, so so whenever you think of Afro B and like any of his songs now, you'll remember this story. So are you aiding? No, I'm not old. I'm not aiding. We waited in the car, while he went to go. Anyways, and anyways, that's the story. And then for all of that, he gave us some nice haircuts. So anyways, CGC looks good and Ontario looks good, guys. So cannabis names are on fire. Straight to jail. No, it's legal in Canada. So legal in Canada. Please and thank you. Anyways, he was the unbelievable. See, maybe I shouldn't have told the story, but again, waiting in the car is an it's legal in Canada. Please and thank you. We went to the line to to one of those Canadian like dispensaries or whatever. It wasn't like how you watch the movies and people go into like these houses. No, it's one of the city run like. Anyways, you are later, yeah. So there's Drogba, Joanna, and then I wonder if there. Let me see. Nah. There's obviously a lot of songs. Fine Wine and Hennessy is another good one, I think. Yeah, Fine Wine and Hennessy. That was 2019. Oh yeah, this is another good one. Oh yeah, there's so many good ones actually. Oh yeah, there are a lot of good songs. Shaku Shaku is a good one. Drogba is a good one. Shape of You is a good one. And then Kondo is another good one. So he says something like, "When I look into your eyes, all I see is your waist." That's who says it. So when you hear me say that, that's where it's coming from. I think, right? When I look into your eyes, all I see is your waist. Anyways, NCNC is curling really nicely off a demand zone, guys. So perfect, right? So again, if you bought that thing closer to support at $2, Vance, yes, that's where that rubbish comes from. you know, Poetic to be honest. Yeah, right. Here we go, NCNC. Come on, NCNC. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that beauty. Off a demand zone, off a curl, right? You got in at 197. Beautiful. You're happy, right? The stock is curling nicely, very nicely. Um, maybe, yeah, he's from Nigeria, so maybe Lagos. Yeah. So that looks good. Tere looks good, guys, right? And CGC looks good, right? So that's CGC and oh my goodness, CGC. Look at that thing go. Look at these cannabis names go, guys. So again, these names should be on your watch list, anyways, right? So 40% for CGC, 14% for Tilray. CGC is up a lot more because it's a penny stock. His I see is you're wasted. So again, cannabis names look good already. Resistance, yeah, it did, and they're picking up some nice steam now. Like I said earlier, all we want to see for this stock for ICCT is higher lows, and this is a pretty good higher low level, right? So 1740, the 200 EMA, right? We had problems earlier breaking above the 200, so we broke above it and we came back to retest, and we're back above $18. So we go back above 20, that would be fire, fire already. Don't underestimate GNS. Well, well, no. Someone tag me in Discord. La. I have. Let me. I like how you posted the song to Vance. When I look into your eyes, all I see is your waist. And, something waist. I don't want to sing the rest. Um, la. Let's go. We have a new member. We have a new member. We had Lewis. Well, Lewis upgraded to Discord and Scanner. So Lewis, welcome to the community. So now you should have access to Discord already. So here's your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and then follow the steps in Discord in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome, welcome. No. Cannabis gain leaders. Yeah. So yeah, Lewis, click the link, click that yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started. Alrighty. Come on, give us a pop. Give us a pop. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. And yeah, so come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and then yeah, come join us in Discord if you. So tonight we're gonna be doing research. Tonight is a small cap night in Discord, right? So yesterday we talked about large caps. Tonight we talk about small caps, small and mid caps, right? So again, most likely around 8 p.m. Eastern time, already in the Hangout voice channel. So yeah, be ready, and join us. What time UK? I have no idea. Right? No idea. uh, no idea. Hey Siri,
Yes,
what time is 8 p.m. Eastern time in the UK?
in London, England, it's 4:14 p.m.
Okay, there you go. So actually, I think she might have given me like the time now. But anyways, like so just add 7 hours. So just add 7 hours. Yes. Well, how to? Oh, he did. He had a family emergency. I think he said that. I think he said he had some stuff to do. So yeah, you guys are 7 hours ahead of me. So when it's 6 p.m. for me, um, so 6 p.m. for me, you just have to add 7 hours, and then you have your time for the meeting tonight. But again, just check trade ideas. It's gonna be in the evening, like late. So come on, ICCT, give us a pop. Give us a pop. 1 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. See, like these time zones are so annoying. For it's yeah 1 a.m. for you. Okay, there you go. There you go. You have your time. 1 a.m. in the morning, which is annoying, but they're not meant to last long, right? So take a nap and then wake up, and then yeah. Because I don't think we're gonna record these calls. It's 1 a.m. Aussie time as well. Okay, Mr. Mr. Armenia. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be recording these calls. um, that being said, I wish I recorded the one from last night because it was very good. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. With yes, it's 2 a.m. Monica, where do you live? 2 a.m. in the morning. Where do you live? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Like at that time, it's 2 a.m. for you. Okay. Na. Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep going, please and thank you. There we go. Here we go. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, no, Tilray is still holding up well above $3. So let's hope we can stay above that. NCNC is still fighting for 220, guys. Don't mind it at all. It looks good. SMX is just consolidating, going sideways, not really doing much. ACER looks like it's trying to curl off 135, trying to. Hopefully it does. Right. So yeah. Sweden. Okay. Sweden. Na. Mr. Worldwide. No thanks. Anyways, 11 at 1840. Come on, give us a rally. Is it lunchtime yet? Not yet. The Netherlands for you? Netherlands, Steve. I'll ship you some. What are you shipping me? What are you sending me? So you want some? Oh no. Let me take a look. See, I don't know what it is. Um, Monica. Let me take a look. uh, it sounded so weird. The name sounded a little bit sus. Uh, No, let me look at images. Is that like a T? Oh no, I want, yeah, with I oh, I just want snacks. That's it. I don't want anything else. You put the bag on the oh, I see. Okay, I know what I've seen people do that. I've seen people do that. Peter would like that. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. No, I just like cookies. That's it. I just like cookies. Hanukkah. Thank you very much. 1864. Come on, and give us a market view of what you think the market will do next week. See, that's spy. Let's ask the wheel. See, I haven't even looked at what happens next week for earnings or what data we have coming on next week, honestly, Jason. That's what I do on Sundays, right? So I would have to do that on Sundays. For now, we look good. But now I think the market looks fine going into next week, right? So, but at the same, that being said, the market usually does well, right, Jason? The market, and again, the market does well into long weekends. We've seen this happen so many times, right? So, uh, right, the market does well going into long weekends, but then the market struggles during the short week, right? So come Tuesday, right, we could struggle, right? So yeah, again, I don't know what's happening next week, Jason, right? I haven't looked at economic data, I haven't looked at earnings for next week, I haven't looked at anything for next week. For now, I'm just focused on closing the week strong, right? The market looks good. It's Thursday, right? So I think you should focus on like what's happening today and playing the trend for today, and you still have Friday to play with, right? I don't know what's gonna happen. Again, it's all the way on Tuesday, right? For now, we look good. We bounced really nicely for SPY. We're approaching again. So resistance, your next resistance is closer to 458. 458. So maybe we go to that level, right? So you know, no, 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 no. I like Jason. Like I don't know. You might not be able to tell yet, right? I like playing what's in front of you, right? So like I'm not a fan of like looking like so far ahead, because for me next week is so far, right? And there's so much stuff that could happen that's out of your control, and I just like I'm not a fan of that, right? Just not a fan. Yeah, we flushed at the supply zone there for ICCT, right? Missed Mullen is up for 0.0092, right? So like I like playing what's in front of you, like dealing with the price action today and what you have today for data, and then tomorrow, right? Next week is way too far. You know what I mean? And especially playing with the money you're playing with, I think you're better off playing with like what's in front of you. Like focus on today and now and whatnot. And if the market's closing strong and you're in a position and it looks good, and then okay, cool. Yes, DA. Right? But for next week, meh. So yeah, if you notice again in trade ideas on Sundays, I will usually post a spy chart with the data, and then talk, kind of give an idea of like if we break above again over the weekend. I think what I posted was let me see, right, on Sunday, and that's usually when we talk about the following week because at least we have data, right? And I've kind of looked at stuff, right? So I think on Sunday, na, 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 na. There we go. So on Sunday, what I posted exactly was again, if SPY breaks above 44130, SPY needs to break above 44130 for rally for continuation, right? That's exactly what I posted. The markets again, I use the market as SPY as an example for the market, right? We need to break 44130 for a continuation rally, right? And then again, obviously we're sitting at 451 now, so we broke above that 44130, and we've continued to rally, right? So I will do that on the weekends. Yeah. Give us a new entry, Rosalind. What would you like for an entry? Yeah, so like I said earlier, ACER looks like it's curling off a dollar 35. So hopefully you can keep pushing. 150 is your next resistance. They waited for Sky. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, no. What's your stop loss at, Monica? What's your stop loss at? You can send me some like cool like Swedish cookies or something, you know. But yeah, you can send me some cool stuff. I like like international snacks. You can send me stuff like that. But yeah, that's about it though. No, 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 no. It's easier to and play what's in front of you, and right now than it is to try and guess what the future will. Nobody has that crystal ball win. Exactly. Yeah. Do we have IKEA? Yeah, we have IKEA. IKEA. You want to send me to IKEA? Oh my goodness. IKEA. IKEA. Terry? Yeah, Terry looks nice. Terry's been going choo choo, Pete. Choo choo. And yeah, looks good. So what's CGC doing here now? We're back to the highs of the day. We're curling, which is good. Interesting. Yeah, no, Terry looks good. Terry looks good, and so does CGC. Uh, mm, mm, Stock general. Okay, cool. Yeah, 40%. Yeah, 42. And Terry just hit 310 now. And there goes CGC again, about to hit new highs. 42, 43. Fire. Highs of the day, guys. CGC. Beautiful. Uh, after 15 minutes, don't send me cookies, please. Don't send me cookies that are not like in a sealed package. Because if you bake cookies, don't send them. Um, Evan Curran is up 20%. Yeah, cannabis. They're about to report. They just la la la. Yeah, Pete. I mean, play what's in front of you, right? So the stock looks good for now. So play with that. It's lagging. See, you know I don't like that damn company, Pablo. I hate CGC. Hate. I think CGC is trash. When was that? Okay, cool. 1850, 20. Cool. Yeah, a lot of these cannabis names look really good. Your pillow must be a chocolate cookie. I eat in my sleep. Please and thank you. CGC is trash, not no ACB is trash. Did I say CGC? Well, they're technically both trash. All of them trash, trash, trash. CGC is just a lower trash, so people tend to go to that. For ICCT, yeah, hopefully, hopefully. I mean, this was a bounce level earlier, right? So it's 1580. Yeah, so hopefully. If we get back above $18 for ICCT, and then I think we go for 20, and then yeah, and then send it. Nah, 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 nah. Chocolate. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, ACB is like the trash of cannabis. Mm, nah, nah. The trash of cannabis. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Yeah, ICCT was a nice stop loss rate there, but that's okay. Yeah, there's nothing on the scanner that we haven't talked about. It's cannabis names. It's ICCT, MJNA. Are you sure? ACB is pretty bad. Uh, that is waiting for to be so they can turn their into a yeah, really, Wayne. I'm sure there are people looking to do that. The algo bar is mad at ICCT, or it's all red, isn't it? All red, 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 bearish, downtrend, crash it, low volume, MACD down, RSI down. The only thing that's kind of green for now on that smaller time frame is you're having some buyers step in. But at some point, that thing's going to turn red too if we don't pop here. The bar doesn't like, and look at that, it just turned red. It's like, yep, everything red. Na, na, na. Everything red. In at $1 DP, I'll take a look. Between their entire family members, really? Wow. They're ready to run the business. I'm sure a lot of farmers are going to do that, Wayne. Lots of peoples. Anyways, NCNC is still holding up nicely, guys, above $2. So as long as we stay above that level, there's hope, right? So LQR, as long as LQR stays above $1, honestly, I don't mind DP, especially 90 cents. If that thing goes below 90 cents, you don't have a choice. You have to leave it. You have to run. You have to run. Alrighty. So for now, I don't mind it. Right. It's been. If you look at the daily, it's been building a solid base, kinda. Right. I'm surprised that thing hasn't rallied yet. Honestly, I'm surprised this thing hasn't given us like a 50% pop. Right. It's been building this base for the last week between 90 cents and $1. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. Alrighty. I'm really surprised it hasn't popped with all the news they've had. LQR. And maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is drinking day, so anyways, back to NCNC. Not too bad. Spinch, just wait for something to show up, right? Just wait. Give it a second, and something will eventually show up. Something will eventually show up. Yeah, we've slowed down a bit here. We need NCN ICCT to pick up again. There's another one popping up on the scanner here, Pablo. I don't know if that's on your list. There's one that just showed up on the list here. This one here. Out of nowhere, it just had a nice little pop. High tide. They're calling it high tide, I guess. Anyways, if you know what you own, technical breakdowns don't count, right? Right. Yeah, right. Uh, yeah. So this one seems to be gaining a bit of attention, a bit of a unusual volume, and there goes highs of the day for HITI, and there goes new highs. For a walk, okay, sounds good, Monica. When I'm back, better be at $20. What's your as you go? What's your stop loss at though? What did you leave your stop loss at? Along with the cannabis stocks, HHS. Ooh, let me take a look. La, 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 la. Veronica. Yeah, it's almost like, see, the issue with this one, Veronica, is this one's obviously like it's obviously sitting at support, at resistance, right? So it's having a hard time breaking because it doesn't have the volume, right? If you go back to like June of this year, look at that resistance right there, right? for 650, right there, 650, right? And then now the last few days, it's been stalling at 650. So until it breaks above 650, it has a problem. It needs to break above, and then maybe the volume is going to kick in, right? For now, it's still kind of struggling though. Already. Na, 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 na. Anyways, no, 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 no. So yeah, Veronica, until that thing breaks above that 650 level, it yeah. Hexo, yeah, I think yeah, yeah, me too. I feel like I've held every cannabis stock known to man. I've held Tilray, I've held CGC, ACB, Hexo, Curaleaf, Crow, Kern, uh, Sundial, uh, are not nothing to do with each other. There you go. See, I was wondering if like yeah, I was wondering if like HHS was an actual thing. But yeah, I don't know if it's a cannabis stock. Honestly, you just have to look that up, right? So HHS is more. So the news came up from HHS as like a governing body, right? Not like a stock. So keep that in mind. So make sure you look up and see what like HHS actually does. hold cannabis every day, Pete. And dump win in February 2021. Yeah, Sundial was like a meme stock. It exploded with AMC, which is wild. It was a short squeeze. Look at NCNC go, guys. NCNC looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? Again, off a beautiful demand zone, $2, right? Bottoms pop higher low breakout. NCNC is looking nice, looking nice. 228, looking nice. 229, looking nice. And there goes 230. 231, looking nice. 230, 232, looking nice. Anyways, it's a bit extended though, isn't it? That this is a pretty nice push. Yeah, look, HPCO, looking nice. 234. That's a nice pop, isn't it? From a very nice level, right? Very, very nice level. $2 to 230. Sweet. Yeah, nothing to do with cannabis. There you go. 235. Looking nice. So earlier today, this stock was at 270. Wow, from 270 to $2. What a dip! Not saying it's going back to that level, but what a dip ski. So that's congratulations if you're holding that. La 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 la. I'm just browsing now. Just browsing. La 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 la. 235. Yeah, I mean that's what it hit and then backed off. Hit and then backed off. Maybe a retest of the 200 or the 9. One of these levels have to be retested. One of them, right? The white line or the blue line. One of those levels have to be retested. HITI seems like it's stalling at $1.55. Meh. ICCT here. Hmm. Hmm. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. And yeah, there you go. I have to run to the bathroom, guys. And Pablo is gonna say, This is bathroom break number one, please and thank you." I'll be back in a second. I just need to run to the bathroom. I I've been hydrating, you know. Anyways, okay, alrighty. Mullen. Yeah, the next time Mullen. Anyway, so we came back and retested the 200 for now, and it looks like we're trying to curl on NCNC. So that's a good thing. Again, is it lunchtime? No, not yet. 20 minutes away. 20 minutes. I still have the same box of cookies, you know. So you guys, cookies. So yeah, if we can stay above 226 for now. Yeah, if we can stay above 226, then that's a good thing. Yeah, ACER, beautiful, perfect. See, that was a perfect curl though, wasn't it? Off of 135, that was a nice curl. So you have resistance at 151, 152 then. For ACER, you have resistance right at the top there. So just be mindful of that. We'll be on Charles Payne this afternoon. Really? No way, really? See, like, I really find no value in that, honestly. Mullen CEO going on Charles Payne is there's no value. I mean, how many times did we see somebody go on there to talk about AMC? What happened to AMC? AMC was still trash, right? Wes, I know. I looked at that thing the other day for like a longer term swing, right? So like, there's no value in that, honestly. On sound, Michael, 75 what? 100 or 1,000? Rubbish. See, you should have started with that. Unbelievable. No, that's good. That's good. Come on, give us a breakout. NCNC. There we go. There we go, NCNC. Come on, you can do it. There we go. 238. Again, that was a beautiful retest, though, wasn't it? So we came back and retested the 200 and then popped for NCNC. So again, if you bought this thing closer to $2, guys, you're very happy, right? Demand zone, fat green zone. What's happened since that? Well, it's gone skis. Right, so we're testing the VWAP now at 240. So that's your next little level to be cautious of. And it said, yeah, right, right. So again, it's done really well. So if you're holding NCNC, congratulations, because that was a pretty sweet buy. Spinch full mode, I think. Spinch, we know you're full mode. There's no way you can see that thing going and you're not in there. No, it's not, Finelli. Mullen going on Charles Payne doesn't help anything. It's not good publicity, it's nothing. AMC was there 100 times and AMC still crashed. Mm, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, if we can get above Nomi, get above $1.50. Yeah. So we failed at the view app, guys, for now, right? So we've talked about the view app being resistance, right? I'm having a cookie break, guys. A cookie break. ICCT is crashing. Yeah, it looks weak. I mean, for anybody that wasn't able to sell, that push to $20 was quite nice. So to me, at least set a stop loss, right? Yeah, it's back down. So now your last hope for ICCT, your last hope, right, is that we stay above $13.65. 13.65. If we stay above that, cool. If we go below that, well, win $12 to fill the gap, right? So we shall see. Jason, NCNC looks good. It filled out the view app though, so 140 resistance, 240 resistance. Mm, so change the yeah. So yeah, Veronica. So in that sense, that one is not a stock. Yeah. So that one is not a stock. It's just like it's just yeah. It's not a stock. So you'd have to go play the cannabis stocks instead. TD won't let you short it. Yeah, it's not available to short. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like Pablo said, yeah, HHS is just a governing agency, so it's not yeah, it's not a stock. Otherwise, that's the only thing we'd be talking about. Not no other cannabis names. We'd be talking about that. But so yeah, again for ICCT, I think better stay above 13.65. Below that, trouble. Uh, yeah, I guess if it can hold and go back to $20, then yeah, that thing is going to 30. No, no, no. How does LGVN look? You're in at $3. Let me look. LGVN. LGVN. So you're kind of red in that position. I mean, for now you have support at at 290. So maybe don't let it go below 290. It doesn't look the greatest, right? But it's finding it, like support above 290. So watch for that level. Alrighty. Uh, it's not a used distribution indicator. Sometimes it doesn't seem to have sold off yet. If you're on stream almost every day, what's the benefit of joining Discord, nurse? You miss out on these plays, right? So before we get on stream or when we hop off stream, right? Most of these plays happen off stream, right? We might show up on stream and then you see them pumping, right? But ask people in Discord when they got in, right? So, oh, it's like, oh, we got in 100% ago, right? And now you're trying to FOMO, right? So, yeah. And again, like these streams will not always be like these. I wanted to do member only streams this week, but then I was having issues on Monday, so I just yeah. So at some point we're gonna do members only streams. So like yeah, yeah. If that Discord is the, I mean, like if you think you're getting if you think you're getting benefit on stream, try joining Discord. Try joining Discord and see the amount of information that's thrown in your face, right? So in your face, and the education and the people and the community and the ideas and the list goes on and on and on and on and on. So yeah. But again, the most valuable part is just the community, right? The people. He's not sick of adding people to Discord now. He's set on the current amount. Yes. Yeah. I like the people I like the community we have, honestly. I never want, like, I don't know if I ever wanted to be like as chaos as a big community, honestly, Vance. You know? I think we have like an amazing group of people, and like we fit in so nicely together, and we help each other out, and we listen to music, and we do educational stuff together, and we do everything, together. So like it's perfect, right? We don't want it to be like chaos. What's the best channel for alerts in Discord, Charlie? Um, well, there's the momentum scanner, there's stock general, there's trade ideas. It's gotten pretty good this year, right, Vance? Yeah, like so we have, learning is the benefit, knowledge is power. Exactly. Mm, the stream is like telemedicine. It's nice, where you can get the interaction of the doctor doing a. Oh my goodness. Dan. Yep. um, I just when people are up 300%, the Discord people calling. Yep. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm up 100%. Who is it? It's somebody from Discord that got in when the news came out. Let me take a look. By the way, if you're a member in Discord, we spent a lot of time talking about this. If you're a member, we spent a lot of time talking about this last night. There were a lot of questions that came up about this, mostly for large caps, but it really doesn't matter, right? All I'm gonna do is circles. And again, so look at that level right there. Look at that level right there. Right there, right there. That's strong resistance, obviously. Guess what? Support. And now you're like, oh my goodness, but EFSH is bouncing without me. That's the benefit of being a part of a community, right? There's a reason why the stock is bouncing off that level, and we talked about that last night. So on stream, for the most part, you get to like learn about some of these stocks pumping. Anyways, so yeah, that's a nice push term, right? And then resistance. NCNC looks like it's bouncing up the 50, which is good. And ICCT is trying to consolidate. So that thing better not go below 1365. Otherwise, is you're in trouble. In trouble. Yeah, exactly. Then maybe imagine how slow it's gonna be tomorrow with the long weekend. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Mm, VFF. VFF used to be fun. Village Farms. Village Farms Holdings, VFF. It used to be fun. Cannabis Canadian stock. Mm, $3. Okay. Where's support sham? 135 ish. 135, 136 for ACER. That's your support. So hopefully it bounces off that level. Tomorrow may surprise us. No, yeah, it usually does. It usually does. I can see the broader market being slow, but like these stocks, these momentum names, still send it right. Send the link for what to join Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. Anything below that will not give you access to Discord already. Na, 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 na. I thought I thought the opposite though, Vance. I was, I thought the opposite. So the link isn't working. Let's see if that works. There you go. So that's the link to join Discord from Nightbot. Uh, so again, you can use the bot in the chats, the 8 ball bot. You can do exclamation 8 ball and ask a question, and 8 ball will give you an answer. Like, hey, 8 ball, it's like I'm multitasking. I can listen. I can listen, ignore, and forget at the same time. My goodness, what a rude bot! What a rude bot! I'm multitasking. Rubbish. You have it at 297. Okay. Okay. ADTX is at the highs of the day. They're not on halting. EDTX is not getting on halted. They're giving your money back at $10.34. Drake. On the 31st. So on the 31st, Pablo posted that stuff in the SPAC channel. Um, they're going to give your monies back. So EDTX is never going to on halt. They're just going to give your monies back. Well, some of your monies back. See, that's such a scam, though, isn't it? Isn't that wild? Like how the stock is at, the stock goes to $60. If you bought that stock at $60, they're giving you $10 back. Do I need TradingView if I join, Colin? What do you mean? Do you need TradingView? You don't. I mean, you don't need TradingView. You're just joining the community, right? You're just joining the community, and so you don't need TradingView, no. Colin, I think you'd have to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level, though, right? Just click the same link. Hit me in the head. Can anyone read this message? Michael, is the merger news old news? What do you mean? They just merged 2 days ago. ICCT. Displaced by his step two in book. I cannot predict now. I'm busy. Today's not your day. Tomorrow doesn't look good either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dan, you see how rude this bot is? Very rude. Very, very rude. I like it. I like it. Be rude to Dan, please, and thank you. Then at least Dan's wife doesn't come after me. Rubbish. Mr. Pink, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So here is your invite, Mr. Pink. So click the link at the bottom there and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. I just saw on TradingView. Yeah, no, they merged 2 days ago, Michael. From SPAC to DSPAC, and then boom skis. NCNC guys is holding 220, which is good. It just needs to break above the VWAP at 240, and then boom skis. All right, $2.40 NCNC. 5. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Will TradingView ever fix their random issues? Will TradingView ever fix their random issues? I would punch it. Oh my goodness. Hey, night 8 ball. It's not Wednesday. It's Thursday. Get the days right, please, and thank you. 2 hours ago. Yeah, no, it's old news now. Old news. 8 ball. 8 ball doesn't like working, guys. 8 ball doesn't like working. Uh, na, 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 na. You think ebet is rubbish? I think it's trash. You can still play trash though, but it's still trash. Juan says I'm new to all this. ICCT being so erratic due to the merge. Looks like it's trying to go back up. But should I sell if it goes back to 1360? Juan, what's your entry price? What did you get in ad? I hope you have a nice entry. Hope you have a very nice entry. It's a little rude. Will you ever stop being a douche? Will you ever stop being a douche? Are you familiar with the term? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just got roasted, Troy. Wow. Are you ever gonna stop being a douche? Are you familiar with the term torched? Wow. Anyways, yeah, so what's your entry price one? So the reason I say like we need to stay above, right, that previous low is you don't want stocks going below the previous lows because then it's signaling to you that it's going to go even lower, right? Just that simple. So for now, I would pick a level you're happy with one and set a stop loss. Look at that beautiful one, right? You're in at $2.30. My question is, why haven't you taken some profits in the 30s and 40s and whatnot, right? So for now, though, wherever you sell, you're gonna make a lot of monies, right? Or nice gains, right? So pick a level and just set a stop loss. I don't like it going below 1365, right? Just because then we're creating new lows for the day. And then that just seems a bit fishy, right? There's not a good reason why the stock should be at $15. Keep that in mind, right? There's not a good reason why it was at $40, right? So, um, yeah. So obviously it's not going to hold those gains. So then it's up to you to, for now, again, if we can stay above that previous bottom and curl back to 20, then we're ready to push again, right? So, yeah, for 10 minutes. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. So that's a no. That's a no, Troy. My goodness, that bot is rude. Very rude. See, that's like scalp the heck out of it. Uh, yeah, $40. Juan, I don't know why you didn't take some profits from $1, $2 to $40. What were you waiting for? What were you waiting for? That was a really nice push. My goodness. The ones to pick up, such as yeah, exactly, Wes. Yeah, exactly. You can just do the ETFs instead. ESFH is on fire again. Ooh wee. See again, that was a perfect spot, wasn't it? EFSH, SH, right? Look at that rally, and then look at that sell off. Beautiful, Beautiful tested the circle, right? And then pop. So now we have resistance at 1660. So potential double tops here. So just be mindful of that, right? EFSH double tops. Uh, I almost did a FOMO out. A FOMO out. Minus $52 per share. Yeah, 1520. Yeah, it failed. That's such a sweet entry. My goodness, from a dollar to oh, ACER. Yeah, it looks like ACER is done, isn't it? But for now, it's holding $1.35. So $1.35. So hopefully, it stays above that level. It goes below that, then it's a problem. Na na na. 237 and NCNC. FOMO around and find out. FOMO around and find out. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, ICCT is looking a little bit weak, but we shall see. Above 19 cents, so you're waiting to see what happens. Yeah, for now, you're looking for that resistance at 1660, right? Double top right there, 1660, right? So if we can break above that level, then okay, cool. We can maybe go back and retest the highs. For now, though, that's your next problem. 1660, 1660. Mm, 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 mm. 1660. ICCT still hmm, interesting. Theory with a bit of a sell off, but still holding up. So it's CGC. Come on, I want to see 240 already. Did you answer about eBets, Queen? Yes, I said it's trash. Mm, 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 mm. $2.40 NCNC. Yeah, but again, like just because the stock is trash doesn't mean you can't play with it. You also said if holds, you think it hits 20. So the way I would manage that position if I were you is I would put a stop loss at $13.59. Alrighty, and if we recovered and broke about $20, I would then move that stop loss to another level that I like, right? But you don't want to just sit there and you don't want to just leave it alone and like hope, right? As the stock goes up, regardless of how high it goes, no one has a crystal ball that they can tell you how high a stock is going to go. But again, you would think if we hold that support and we go back above 20, that's a really good thing. For now, though, that should not be the concern. Your concern is locking in some of those gains you've made, or at least having a spot to secure the profits. Don't let it go back below $10, and you've lost so much, so much of your gains. Um, right. So again, as we go up, just move your stop loss up. Right. Change the level that you're happy taking profits at. It might go from 10 to 15 to 19 to 20 as we go higher, right? And then eventually you're gonna have to sell it. Introducing your new uh, Let's go, Juan. Congratulations on the monies. Good job. A bit. Oh, yeah. Queen. Unbelievable. I don't learn your mistakes in no, no, no. No, 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 no. I should invest in rice. Yes, you should. That's rice advice. I approve that message. Yes. Mm, mm, mm. It's anti-rice. Rubbish. Fix them. No, they're on their own. I'm not a part of it. Mm, that sounds very good. That sounds very good, IB. Oh my goodness. That sounds very good. Let's go, Colin. And surprise, surprise. ESFH failed at resistance, guys. Right? Double top, 1660. Red. Surprise? Not really. So watch for 1420 for your next support potentially. And yeah, and there goes ACER, like clockwork, selling off. What a disaster. Anyways, ICCT is still holding up. Maybe we can get like a second day, second half rally like we did yesterday. That would be nice. You know, like after lunch we rally, fire, right? Hopefully. NCNC is still doing its thing here, guys, which isn't too bad. Sometimes I wish I was an octopus so I could slap eight people at once. Oh my goodness. I bet you Dan is on the list, and so is Troy. Slap them all, please, and thank you. Slap, slap, slap. Mm, breakfast. Slap them all, Virgo. Rubbish. Na 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 na. I destroyed. I don't care what it was. Give it to me. Yeah. In the yeah, IB. Yeah. So now you don't have a choice. Uh, Let me look at this one actually. Had to give up. Not to. Okay, cool. NCNC dipskis, and we're bouncing, right? So we actually went to the bottom of that previous bounce and then popped again for EFSH. So it needs to break out. Thor, any thoughts? I hope you're not in it. Sheesh. I hope you're not in it. Those are the thoughts. Because I think it's on the struggle bus to the abyss. Let me look at this one here. Daily. I'm gonna set an alert. Alert set. La, la, la. Yeah, Colin. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But again, like it's still failing at the same level, isn't it? Same resistance, right? Same resistance. So until that thing can break out, it's still in that same little doo-doo trend. ICCT still doing things, trying. Yeah, it's trying to make higher lows. Yeah, it's trying to. Hopefully, hopefully. La la la. La 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 la. And it failed again. It failed again, like clockwork, to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom. Again, the good thing is it's not like we don't know that resistance is there, right? So we know it's there. We know it's a problem. So you shouldn't be buying at that level, anyways. Otherwise, just asking for violence, unless we break out. Helping only, but also just it's amazing, isn't it? IB, like the telling you that like the fitness channel has done a lot for people. Just like getting people to live a healthier life in Discord, right? So now I know, like at the very least I need to go like to the gym at least like every other day, like now I don't really have a choice anymore. Like most days, like I would slack, like, it's Monday, it's Tuesday, yeah, it's Wednesday, right? Wednesday is hump day. Who goes to the gym on Wednesday? Nobody goes to the gym on Wednesday. Only psychopaths go to the gym on Wednesday. And then it's Thursday. Might as well wait for the weekend, right? But like, who goes to the gym on Wednesday? Like, I'm tired. It's Friday night. Who goes to the gym on Friday night? Right? So like excuses. Now like I now there's really not a choice. Right? So and yeah. So other people just seeing other people like just doing stuff, it just helps you. And then Pablo went for a walk, which is really good. And amazing, isn't it? And then Jax is out there breaking records for running, and Rubio is just on a different level. And yeah, like it's amazing. Like IB has been pushing it, Mike has been pushing it. So yeah. So if you haven't been to the fitness channel yet in Discord, you should go. Yeah, go visit. Uh, I was nice. I was looking at the paper trade account in Discord. That's from Nathan. That's wild. I was about to say, oh my goodness. When you didn't know there was a fitness channel? Yeah, there's a fitness channel. Scroll down the list. It's at the bottom. There's a cooking channel. Well, there's a recipe channel. There's a pets channel. There's a fitness channel. Almost at the very bottom of the list of the groups. Recipes, pets, and fitness. Yep. So much paper. Come on. Uh-oh, ICCT is looking dangerous. That stock is so dangerous. Danger. I'm about to do your 3 sets of push-ups. Yeah, do it. When dating channel, oh my goodness. See, that would be chaos though. That would be chaos. When dating channel. See, that's the only thing we're missing, isn't it? We need to monies, fitness, food. See, now we need a dating channel, right? That'd be too much chaos. People would be fighting and falling in love and breaking up and no thanks. No thanks when dating. Come on, something move. Yeah, again, it's lunchtime, guys. So give it a second or so. Let's get over lunch, and then, I mean, if you think about what happened yesterday, like ICCT was slacking below $10, right? At lunchtime, we were sitting at $8, $8, $7, $8, $9, and then we broke above 920 after lunchtime, and then boom skis. The rest is history. It will still pop and go to 30. Well, again, if we hold that bottom and then we curl back up, I think there's a pretty good chance that it's not done. Right. So for now, I'm just waiting to see what happens here next. Waiting to see what happens here next. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, just waiting to see what happens here next. I mean, we asked the wheel yesterday if it was done, and it said yes. It said no. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Uh, Die spy. Choose your hostage, girl. Why? But why? Anyway, so we're kind of creating a nice little bottom here, but we need to stay above like that 13 whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This candle is very important now. Very important. So important. Very important. If you made monies today, hit the like button. Ian, not even half of us liking the yeah. Like, what are we doing? Smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Become a hot mess, Colin. Yeah, we don't want a dating channel, guys. You guys could date in your DMs or something, or something. Definitely yes. Now let's see where this candle closes, because these candles are very important at the bottom here now. Na, 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 na. Die spy. Die. Come on. Decision time. Yeah, if we close below 1360, whatever we mentioned earlier, there's a good chance we go to fill the gap, right? At $12. And then who knows what happens after that? Do we bounce up the gap at $12? Who knows? Right, we'll come back again. So this level here, these candles need to keep closing above. Otherwise, you officially have a problem because it's looking very dangerous. It's one of those we never talk about anymore, like PWM. We move on. Yeah, there goes the danger, right? So surprise, not. Look at that. We broke below $13. You think this is a good entry slide? I mean, the stock is falling like a tomato rock. So be careful, please. Right? You don't want to buy when it's crashing. Buy look when it's found a base. I have a small position. I was hoping it turns around soon. I know it's a struggle bus, but yeah. I mean, so then like let's see if we can stay above. We can stay above like a dollar 30, $1.35 door for ACER. Make sure you have a stop loss. Right? Pick a level and set a stop loss. Alrighty. Yeah. LQR. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm surprised LQR hasn't gone yet. Surprised that hasn't gone yet. So we have a double top at resistance at 115, 116, and then 120. So hopefully at some point, yeah, ACER is bouncing up to 200. Ooh, we our famous favorite white line, right? The white line. We bounce up the white line. Nice. That thing needs $1.50 now. Yeah. So IPO, and then unlocks, right, Vance? And that's the thing. Like you never. Sometimes if you don't read the filings, you just never know when the unlocks are happening or how quickly they're happening. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, the float is no longer like 2 million, right? So whole bunch of unlocks. Oh my goodness, EFSH. That thing finally broke above resistance, guys. Yeah, finally broke it. So the more we test resistance, the weaker resistance become, right? So, yeah, nice. See, what's actually nice about this is the fact that we had higher lows, right? Bottom, double bottom, right? And then higher low, new double bottom, and then pops. Oh, my goodness. Previous high was 18 cents, guys. So here comes 18 cents. 76%. My goodness. EFSH. Fire. And failed at 18 cents. Double top. 18 cents. Well, it's back to 18 cents. And it's going to fail again at 18 cents. It keeps failing and then going back up, though, which is a good thing. Yeah, 18 cents is resistance. 200 million? Yeah. Yeah, that seems. But I think, though, like CJET was an IPO. So was it an IPO or or SPAC? If it was an IPO, then it was in the millions to start with. But yeah, if it was a DSPAC, then okay. You took a position, Nomi. Make sure you have a stop loss as well. Then make sure you have a stop loss as well. I thought it was 150. Yeah, maybe. Uh, na, 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 na. Now it's safe. Na, 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 na. Let me go for. Let me take a look at one of these specs. GFOR. Intend to intend a special meeting to approve business combination with September the 8th. Okay, September 8th. I will set an alert. The high for today is 1060. GFOR SPAC. Alert set. Colin, give it 30. Yes, please. Yes, please. Lots of shorts. Okay. Yeah, Daniel. Okay. And ICCT is trying to bounce. Right, hit new lows and then trying to bounce. That thing has work to do now, though. ACER is finding resistance there at 142. And yeah. And yeah, lunchtime. Yeah, set an alert for that one, so we should be good to go. Let me go back to LQR. One of these nights. Mm, Interesting. Yeah, 31 minutes, and then we should be back. We should be back in business with the volatility. This is way too slow. Way too. Are you guys doing anything for the long weekend? Other than sleeping? Moscow stages local election in occupied parts of Ukraine. Wow, wild. Um, it's hotted up. Okay, nice. Any long weekend plans? Na, 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 na. Na. Work, Rogers? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Work, 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 work. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Oh, it does? Daniel? That's cool. Penn State. You're working 36 hours? 36 hours this weekend? Wow. 36 hours. La, 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 la. Come on, something give, something give. Yeah, we're just waiting for lunch to be over. And then, while we wait, let me look at the. Oh, yeah, Best Buy. Best Buy. What did BBY? Sweet. 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 I like Best Buy. Best Buy usually beats earnings. I think again I posted that one in the large caps channel the other day, right? Yeah, Best Buy usually does well. Uh, oh yeah, no, that was Sunday I think, right? Sunday. That was in the Sunday watch list. Sunday fun day. La la la. Yeah, I like when stocks are selling off like this into a demand zone, into earnings. I think that's perfect. $79 after earnings. Sweet. Colorado. Yeah, this day is made for it's so slow, isn't it? Pushing for 100. This really. Let's go, Ian. Congratulations, monies. Memo entry at current level. Kevin, I'll take a look in a second. Actually, let me do that now. Memo. It's not a bad level, right? Like anything around 13 cent, 13.40 is not a bad level. As long as you don't let it go below, as long as you don't let it go below 13.30. Right? Don't let it go below 13 cents. Don't let it, So it's not a bad level. It's proven to like consolidate at this level over the last 3 months. So it's not a bad level. And I slept 3 times, woke up, and still nothing. I know, virus. No, 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 no. Not a whole lot happening. Yeah, 1 second. La. Yeah, Mara. Yeah, I think it's a bit difficult. When Bitcoin is like, the volatility is coming for Bitcoin. Yeah. Did I just over FOMO? No, it's Gonski's. That was posted in Trade Ideas on Sunday. Like I posted BBY in Discord on Sunday. Just because I know like every time these guys like announce earnings, they crush it. Right. The last time we did this, they sold up to the same demand zone and then crushed it after earnings. Right. So and like same thing multiple times, right? So like it's just doing the same thing. So yeah, that was posted on Sunday. Right. So yeah, if you look for those calls at the bottom there, then they'd be green. Now it's a bit different, virus. Now it's a little bit different. The volatility is gone skis. I'll try and get it on video, Ian. Yes, whenever you do that, please tell them to thrust. Ooh, that's a nice little bounce. ICCT. You know what's interesting is like ICCT did something very similar yesterday, like breaking below key level and then turned around. But I think if that thing makes one more low, honestly, I think we're gonna give up on it. One more low and we give up on it. What about oil plays? Anyone looking at ticker? Yeah, we talked about like energy and some. Yeah, I think they've all done really well though. Daniel, give me an example of something you're looking at. Mm, 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 mm. This is one of those rallies where like sure it's bouncing. Yeah, HUSA is HUSA IND. Um, don't think they're really doing anything though. Let me look at INDO. INDO loves $4. Oh, is it? Yeah, something like that. Well, that thing broke down. Wow, wow, wow. This is a really good example of why when a stock breaks below support, run. Pack your bags, get naked, and run. Right? When a stock breaks below support, pack your bags and get naked and start running. Because if you don't, you're gonna end up getting yourself in trouble. Right? So again, look at that thing, right? This thing is holding support for what? June, July, August, right? It's holding a solid base. You can gamble and say, you know what, it's gonna bounce. But if that thing breaks below that level, don't be waiting and say, "Oh, but please, but it's oil. It's gonna come back." Yeah, it's gonna come back after it goes to these, right? And then crash. So when your stock breaks below a big support level like that, don't stay there and wait. Around the pool last night, Sage, were you? I'm not surprised you were. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I know you made a lot of money. I know you made it like thousands and thousands of dollars. So I'm not surprised you're running around the pool. So good job. For the Friday move, Colin, with are you getting naked for? Well, is there clothes on your back? So yeah, so these oil plays energy, not really doing much. Not really doing much. Made of dollar bills, yes, Vans. Yes, swimsuits made of dollar bills. Uh, na, na, na. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Anyone holding GNS with a dividend? I've told you guys this so many times. Like, don't hold the stock for a dividend, please. Don't hold stocks for dividends. Don't hold. Your gains are more important than dividends, right? Your gains are way more important than dividends. Way more important than dividends, right? This stock exploded, by the way, from 60 cents all the way to $2.50, right? Now it's back to $1.20. So if you're holding and waiting for a dividend, that your money got slapped, right? So uh, I am money trees stay in the stock. Na na na. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. Na 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 na. Perfect place for shading. Dividends. Hopefully Scott took those. I think Scott took the monies and ran. So oh yeah, exactly. Honestly, Spinch, like we've had so many examples. Oh, is it actually? So we posted that one in Discord, like in the Swing channel, right? So that thing's off 55%, guys. Did anybody have that on the watch list? See, that's one that I forgot to set an alert on. Nah, 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 nah. Damn. Nah, 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 nah. So that thing has gone boom skis. Nah, 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 nah. I think came from like all the way down though. Like it broke below support and from all the way in the abyss. So that's the only problem. Like it's so far down there. Yeah. I don't see a catalyst. I just see boom skis. Fire. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Play the run up into the dividend. Don't go hold it, please. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Don't hold for the dividend unless you want to. I mean, if you're in a lot of profits, and then okay, maybe you can secure some and wait for a dividend. But I would not hold a stock for a dividend. It's not the same as it's not the same as like holding a dividend for like a reliable company. Like these are just okay, line. Aaron, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Aaron. Oh my goodness. You ignored it, Pablo? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I uh I didn't set an alert on that one. Even though we had it on the watch list, I just ignored, which is annoying. Erin, how are you? How are yous? And when are you going back to the village? When are you going back to the village? You're fired. Look at that, 61%. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys were all supposed to have this on your watch list. I posted this earlier. You were supposed to have it on your watch list. And then let me know when it was moving. Crip side. Yeah, you don't wanna like a stock dividend. You want a cash dividend, Spinch. None of these like spin-offs. I just got back. You just got back from the village? See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Unbelievable. It's business. So my question is, what are you doing in the village? What are you doing in the village? I know, Vance. Is it true that dividends, or is it tr- is it a true dividend, or no? It's a dividend, but it's not like a like companies give you cash dividends, right? And then you can reinvest and then compound and keep going. These are spin-off dividends. They're not delusion dividends, they're just spin-offs into another stock, so you get shares of another stock, right? There's monies in the village. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Nah, nah, nah. There's monies in the village. No wonder Erin is going to the village constantly. I knew there was something in the village. There had to be a reason why she kept going back to the village. There had to be a reason, and it's monies. Uh, in the past, it has. That's why it was on the list. So 250 resistance here, guys. That's a nice push. My goodness, that's a very nice push. I yelled at the main man, trying to symbolically he just backed away and left. Oh my goodness, Dan. Wow, wow, wow. Leave the mailman alone, please, and thank you. Please. La, la. Money's in the village. I like it. Aaron, good job. Welcome back. Welcome back. La, 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 la. Yeah, so 250 resistance here for M, I, and M. So what I like to look for sometimes, guys, is on the weekends I will just randomly, as I'm not bored, but like just going through watch lists and stuff, I will go through the names on this list, like just the lowest floats in the market, like names that we've played with in the past, right? I mean, you look at this list and it's a whole bunch of names we played with, all of them, right? So whether it's Mets or, I'm looking for the ones that stand out, right? So, I mean, like LDWY rally the other day, right? This is MINM, so that's where it's coming from, right? So I'm just looking for the low float names and see if they're sitting at support, right? So we can maybe look at this tonight, actually, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff on here that we talk about. The last time, how did you DM me, Erin? Are you not connected to Discord? Hmm. So click on this link. If you click on this link for the yellow link, it's going to take you to Discord. Alrighty, it's going to take you straight to Discord, and then you can see my name on the right hand side. Or again, if you want to connect to Discord, which you should, so click on that link. It's going to take you to Discord. It's only going to give you one channel. Just follow the steps in that channel. It's going to open up everything for you, and then you can see everybody. Alrighty. So yeah, click the link. It's going to take you straight to the community, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Scroll up and down, and then follow the steps. Oh, there goes Boomskis, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. La, la, la. For some reason, I always get a bit of a glitch here, which is annoying. But there you go. Yeah, we could not close above. We could not close above, and then dipskis, and then dipskis. Choo, 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 choo. Dipskis resistance. A few years ago, GR and Q gave me at any broker. I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, these spin-off dividends. Honestly, take your money and run. I've not seen a good spin-off play, not one. All of them are scams. 70%, Roger. Let's go. Double tops, and it paid off. Let's go. Love it. Love it. So again, MI and M hit resistance. That shouldn't be a big surprise. It's resistance. That's why you see that red zone there, and then a sell off. So if we can go back up there, that'd be a good thing. But we'll see. And then push higher. MI and M. Yeah. So now that it's a long weekend, I'll look at more of these names, guys, and I'll post in Discord already. The last time we rallied MI and M, this name at the bottom went with it, right? AS and S. But I don't think it's moving though. So I don't think it's moving. About to go Boomski's calling. Well, for starters, ACER is selling off, so there's no Boomskis here, right? You have support at $1.32 ish, so if you can stay above that level, that's a start. And then secondly, ESFS is also selling off, but it's holding the 200, which is good. So the last time we popped, we bounced off the 200, right? So you're testing the 200 again at 1440, so hopefully stays above. So they're not ready to boom skis. They're fighting for their lives to stay alive. So rubbish. Uh, Let me take a look. What is this? Uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. 199 already. Love it. You're green. You're a criminal. Wes, you become a criminal. Yeah. It's understandable when a large company spins off a division. Exactly, Pablo. It's different when a straight try spins off a company. If that company was making the larger company real monies, why? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Simple. Here we go again, Wes. What a criminal. What a criminal, Wes. I feel like since you switched to your cash account and you don't have to deal with PDT and like hesitation, you've done really well. Done really, really well. So good job. Good jobs. But lunch is almost over. Do I think it's over? I think if we go below, if we break below that previous low, I think we're done skis. Or just $12. Watch for $12, right? Filling the gap and not holding the gap is signal for done skis. Come on. Uh, Interesting. Let's go, Wes. Good job. And even if it doesn't work, you don't have like that's completely fine, right? So you know what I mean. Better than dealing with the chaos of everything else. Yeah, let's see if that candle closes above at 230. It did, so that's a good thing. We closed above 230. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. 234, 233, 235. Come on, slacker. Come on, 236. Give it to Wes. 238. Give it to Wes. 239. Give it to Wes. 240. 245 is at the 243. There you go, Wes. It's so volatile, isn't it? My goodness. So volatile. Nah, 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 nah. Wes almost bottom tick that entry too. High lows are forming. KH. Okay, good. Good, good, good. NCNC is such an annoying name. The way like you think it's about to break out, right? But then it just struggles, and then all the way back down. Oh yes, please. Yes, please. La, 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 la. Also, let me send you that video so you can connect. NCNC disaster support closer to $2. La 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 la. Anyways, back to MINM. Interesting. If it fails, it a head and shoulder. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. If we fail, yeah. Yes, 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 Akemi. Yeah. For now, the only hope is that it's staying above the 9, right? So we're holding the blue line and riding it up, so that's a good thing. I think needs to get booming though. Needs to get booming. Yeah. And then confirmation would be below, like a break below 220. 325. Ooh, nice. Very nice. And there goes ACER holding holding. My goodness, like STT is wow. These dudes can kill a stock. Wow. Like it's impressive. Five is possible. You criminal. Well, get above 250 first, Wes. Break above the previous high, and then yes. IVP. Ooh, nice double bottom. 280. 280. Ooh, oh my goodness, that's a nice pop. IVP. See, the only thing I don't like about this stock is always been the spread. Spread has always been a bit wild. The bid is at 330. The ask is at 349. Like it's a bit on the wild side. It looks weak, page. Support at $1.30 though, so it has to stay above that level or it's trouble. Is 130? Does that 175 is what you're looking for? Mr. Pink is just another group. Every time they post, and some of these guys are in there as well. Every time they post like a stock, it immediately crashes. Immediately, yeah. And so, what's your stop loss at, page? Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness, IVP. Ooh, it's halted up now, IVP. IVP halted up. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Yeah, that dipped to like 220 or 250 yesterday was the perfect spot for IVP, wasn't it? The perfect spot. Nathan, are you in this stock? Are you in with real monies or the $7 million paper account? Real monies or not real monies? Yeah, no, IVP looks good. Uh, let's go. Love it. Love it. Just okay, 280 just to test the waters. Nice, Nathan. Very nice. La, 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 la. Did hold it long enough, Mario. Oi, oi, oi. That's so annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. Colin, hopefully. Hopefully. 8 bots said 42. No, no, no. And you got out? Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. Nah, 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 nah. 10%. Yeah, it's always annoying when your stop loss hits and the stock goes boom skis, but no, I'm not. Anything good right now, Alex? Well, the only thing the one thing that's pumping for now is IVP, and then again, MI and M was doing really well, right? So that stock was exploding, right? And then hit resistance, obviously, red zone, red, 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 and then backed off, right? So other than those two, everything else just seems a bit slow and fishy, slow and fishy. So just waiting for IVP to get unhalted. La, 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 la. $3. Yeah. So you'd be looking for a break. You'd be looking for a break and hold, right? So you're looking for again. So for example, you break above on that first candle. Oh my goodness, pizza! Wow, that's a perfect response for you. So Kemi, you'd waiting for a break of 250, and if it can break and you can get confirmation on one or two or three candles, right? So that it's holding, and then yes, that's what you're looking for. ADTX, Finch. You finally got a cash account, Alex. Good. Sounds too good to be true. Yeah, but you just have to. You can only use the money you have, though. You can only use the money you have, right? So, Kemi. So when I say 250, right? If you look at 250, we never closed to not one candle above 250, not one. Right? So you never buy a fake out. Don't buy a fake out. Don't buy a fake breakout, right? Because again, scam candles come all the time, right? You're looking for those candles to break above that 250 resistance and actually close above it, right? So once you're getting that second, third candle holding above that level, then yes, right? If not, you're just buying a fake out, right? Fake breakout, scam candle, and then we crash. Then you're just asking for trouble, right? So for example, look at this breakout, right? Look at this for difference, right? So again, this is your first resistance right there on the left hand side, $1.90, right? If I go to the left hand side now, do you see a breakout? Yeah, you see a breakout. Look at these candles actually hold it, right? They stay above. Stay, and then boom, 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 right? The difference here is You look at that on the left hand side, you go to the right hand side, right? You're waiting for the breakout. It just, again, there's not a breakout. It doesn't actually break and hold, right? So, and then, like you said, that head and shoulder, like you called it, right? Head and shoulder, and then it crashed, right? So, um, good morning, Mark. And it's still selling off. IVP is at 390 now, guys. Oh my goodness. 28% for IVP. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. What a rally. My goodness. $3.90. And it looks like it's going to give us more. Yep. 395. Highs of the day. 396 new highs. 399 new highs. $4 incoming. The spread is a lot better now than it was before, which is good. Which is good. La 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 la. Oh yeah. So $4, and now we're backing off. Backing off. Pizza, are you high like William? Concentrate and ask again. $4. New highs of the day. La 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 la. $4 resistance, and here comes the breakout. Three, two, and one. And boom skis. New highs of the day. Even if it's 1 cent, 401. And here comes new highs, 402, 405. Wow, 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 Vance. When did you FOMO into this, Vance? Educated FOMO? Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. So what does that mean, Stuart? La 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 la. And burn another day trade. Well, you're kind of buying at resistance now, though. If you did, when the animals and I did it for the animals and the pets. Yeah, 295. Sweet. For the animals and the pets, educated from 1140 as pinch. Okay, nah, way early, Colin. I mean, if you made monies, honestly, that's a good thing. Now your resistance is $4. Yeah, NCNC. Every time we get close to $2, that's your sign, right? It's bounced so many times off this level, like all day today, right? We haven't gone below $2 for NCNC, so it keeps bouncing off that level. So you just have to make sure that you don't let it go below. Look at MI and M, guys, right? So we broke down, and it's just trending down, right? So again, we could not clear resistance, could not do it, and now it's just dipping. So watch for support at 190, 192, 190-ish for MI and M, just above. Could have, yeah, Colin, yeah. Here comes 190. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Here comes 190. Can we consolidate? Can we consolidate? Nope, not yet, right? So again, make sure you always let it consolidate, right? If a stock is getting to support and it doesn't look like it's consolidating or giving you confirmation, then it's a no go, right? Also, when you get into a position, your first thing you do before you say hello, hi, bye, is a stop loss, right? As you're getting into the stock, you know exactly where to set your stop loss. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble, right? Not every trade is going to work. When you get into a trade, you're taking a risk. So you have to find a way to manage that risk, right? Risk management is your best friend, bestest friend, right? Bestest friend is risk management. So when you get into a play, understand the risk you're taking and how much risk you're willing to take, and set a stop loss immediately, right? Because you don't want to be holding like M I and M as it's like all the way down, because you have your warning signs all the way up there, right? So again, we fail at resistance. That's a problem. The fact that we broke below this 220 level was a big problem, right? 220, big problem, right? Previous bounce. You don't want stocks going below previous lows, because then you're just asking for trouble. It's halted down. $4 resistance and all down. Jesus, the pets are rioting, on strike. So now you want to see a bit of support around $1.90 ish, guys, for MI and M, and yeah, and then hope for a bounce, right? So we shall see. La, 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 la. When 17's Finch, 17, fire. It is okay. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. ADTX going crazy. Oh wow, yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, Finch. Whoa, that thing took off from out of nowhere. ADTX. Oh my goodness, from 11 straight to 17, and then halted. You look is for the window to exactly, right. So when you get to the party, your first things first, look for the windows, right. Have a clear line of sight, be ready to jump at an instant, exactly. So yeah, when you get to the party, understand where the exits are, so when there's fire, you're the first to exit the building. Let's go, Finch. You stop loss is uh barely survived the stop loss. Yes. Ayo, Steve. Ayo, ayo, ayo. How are you? How's your day? Finch? That's impressive, That's impressive. Impressive. Hold it. La 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 la. So yeah. To be fair, Finch was spamming this. Spam, spam, spam. You can find a place at the bartender where he only takes shots. Actually, yeah. Someone sent me. I don't know why this has become a thing now. Someone sent me a mess. Well, okay. Someone sent me a message saying like, "Hey, can you help us out?" So like, okay, okay. Anyway, so we're trying to find that support at $1.90, which is good. Steve, you criminal. 17 could be the fastest trade today. Yeah, it will be way earlier. Wes, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. No, again, ADTX is not a brand new stock. This stock has been spammed in the chat and in Discord quite a bit. So, ready, ready? Yeah. This was a name we talked about a lot last week because of the split. So, yeah, exactly, Alicia. Exactly. This is something we talked about last week because of that low float, right? So, because of the low float. And if that thing keeps going, then we look for sympathy plays because there will be a sympathy play. Na, 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 na. It's going back up. Oh, the bits are going back up. Okay, good. Maybe an on halt and then a pump. ICCT is still trying, guys. Right? It's building a nice little base here at that level we talked about. We mentioned 1360, right? 1365, 1360, whatever that level was earlier. So it looks like it's trying to build a base. So if that thing can build a base and push up, cool. If not, well, issues. IVP is unhalted and it's kind of higher than the previous level for now. Take a peek in stock general in Oh my goodness, those are massive avocados. I get them free in I know, Pablo. See, like, see what I mean? Like, oh my goodness. But see, those are massive avocados for like only $2.99. But I mean, like, I say $2.99 because of Canada now. But damn, like, I never paid for a damn avocado. Never paid for a damn avocado until Canada. Until Canada, those avocados are massive, Pablo. La, 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 la. The IVP is still struggling there, struggling a little bit. Na 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 na. Yeah. My goodness. Oh wow! I'm just staring at those avocados, Pablo. Staring at the avocados. Avocados. Uh, I like avocado rock. Heavy. Yes. Yes. Avocado rock. Yep. Those look nice too. La, 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 la. I like it. DR. DR is just like the village, you know. I like it. The only thing that's left is a wife, you know. IVP is pushing back up. Yeah, it's trying to bounce up the view up. Off the view apps. Um, Interesting. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. No way. Offering? No way. Uh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's different. It's a nice little push. Potential sympathy play. If the volume keeps coming in, BDRX. Spread is a bit all over the place though, but no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, Roger. I'm looking for a wife in the Dominican Republic. You know, Roger. Preferably Miss Universe Dominican. Yeah, yeah, line. I was just looking at that. Yeah, I was just looking at the market. Yeah, 5 million, 5 million. IBP. La, la, la. La, la. For yourself, for your ADTX sales pinch. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Interesting. Interesting. I'm daydreaming, thinking of stuff and daydreaming. As you're in there, Siri, go away. I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Okay, but bye. Um, let me see if they give us a resumption time. You know what's look at that, guys. We just looked at this list earlier, right? Look at that. ADTX is number one, almost number one on the list, right? So almost number one on the list. So yeah, right. It almost seems like these guys are hitting the list actually, right? So ADTX is pumping. Ooh, that's not what I want. Right, popping now. What else on the list is rally today? MINM is rally today, right? No news, straight pop. So what's gonna be next on the list is the question. What's gonna be next? What's gonna be next? Is it gonna be East or Mets? We shall see. Let's go. Look at that, guys. 21 and halted again. Oh my goodness. Boom skis. 112%. Oh my days. Catalyst? No catalyst. Super low float. Yes. Super low float though. Wow, wow, wow. You're out at $20.40. Congratulations, Finch. Good job. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no, exactly, Ian. At some point you have to take profits. Nah, nah. You sold too soon? That's okay. If you made money, it's no regrets. No regrets. Now the question is, what else on the list is going to gain attention? What else on the list is going to get attention? La, la, la. I have BDRX on the list, like just watching. If that thing can break out, that'd be cool. So put that on the watch list. And BDRX, let's see if that thing can pop. Na, na, na. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Na, na, na. And I think needs to clear. See that the spread is still a bit on the weird side though. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, the volume in that thing needs a bit more volume. Spread is still a bit too wide. Na, 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 na. Anyways, ICCT. I mean, like I said earlier, it's been holding 1360, right? So as long as it stays above that level, maybe there's a bit of hope already. And then again, so ADTX is still halted. So we wait. Na, 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 na. Is nope, Colin, not on the list. It's not on the list. La, 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 la. So number one is ADTX. Number two is this one doesn't really count. This one's been delisted. DBGI just did an offering. This one doesn't count. May is too expensive. BAOS is China, so I'm not sure how much of a sympathy play that like will have in if you know. So I don't think it goes in order of like So you almost have to look at like sectors, right? So maybe one of these names will pick up. Maybe SQL. SQL is another. Yeah, SQL would fit on this list. SQL will be added on this list after today. SQL is another low float. Yeah, at least, yeah. No, it's SQL is gonna be SQL is gonna be like right here, right below ADTX. It's gonna be right there. And SQL is yeah, it's trying, but it just has a double top just below 2050. So SQL, and the spread is way too big. Like, how do you go from 20 to $18? That's way too scary. Mullen's going up to where? Only if we. My thoughts, Nathan. What's your position? Mullen is going up. Yeah, Mullen is one of those names. Are you in Mullen Singh? You're connected to Discord, right? So yeah, make sure you take a look around. If you're a new member, please look at every channel in Discord, and then please ask questions and whatnot. Please and thank you. Uh, so 170. See, like again, like when these stocks rally without a catalyst, you have to be ready to take your money and run, right? So BDRX isn't quite breaking out yet, but we're watching this one closely. This could be a direct sympathy play, right? BDRX and ADTX. So if ADTX keeps going, I think this is a direct sympathy play. Uh, four winners in a day. Let's go, Switch. Congratulations. Good job. Beautiful. Went on halt, guys. Went on halt. Went on halt. So I posted in trade ideas. So again, if we can get above, like stay above 550 and then 555 and hold. As soon as I say that, we pop, and there it goes. I said, "Hey guys, bye all, bye all." And there it goes, and there it goes, guys. Did we catch the sympathy play? Yes, we did. 589. So again, these sympathy plays are gonna be all over the place. Like they're gonna be all over the place. There's no catalyst. It's low floats. They move like all over the place. Like, oh my goodness, up and down, up and down, up and down. Right. So and ADTX is still halted. Yeah, soon, Spin, soon. Yeah, I'm not in it. Rubbish. The animals. When are we gonna unhaul the other stock? When? No. What happened to GNS? Can it go back? I mean, GNS had its rally, right, and then sold off. Right, every stock pops and then goes back down. So now, what you would like to see is maybe again, if we can come back and retest 555 for BDRX and stay above that level, and then curl. That's a good thing, right? If we can retest, right? So we break out, we retest. If we can retest and curl, then that's a good thing, right? See, again, like the thing with these sympathy plays is like you'd never, like, how much rallying do you have without a catalyst? Who knows, right? So again, here's our retest, right? 555. We break above resistance, we come back to test to make sure that it's support, and then maybe we bounce back up, right? So that's what you'd be hoping for now for BDRX. That thing went up quickly to 565 and then came back down to the same level. So it would be so much nicer like if this one was unhalted and it was pumping, because then the other one would follow, right? Because now you're basically just playing this one on its own merits. Not always a good thing, you know. Not always a good thing. La 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 la. Oh, perfect. Yep. Tio has to bounce. Well, well, yeah. BDRX had its one pop, and it's already dipping, which is annoying. Which is annoying. It would have been nice if that thing gave us a bit of support, like a bit of support, a little bit of support above something good, and then that thing could have gone to push, 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 push. Um, Umbrella volume. Oh, 23. 23. Oh my goodness. Whoa. 2450, 2460, 20, 25. You know why it didn't do anything? Lord have mercy, pizza. It's still holding though. Maybe it's gonna catch on now that the other one's pumping, right? Like I said, it's easier for this one to pop, right? Look at it go now, right? Look at it pop, 570. It's going now because the other one is going, right? And the other one's halted, right? It's a sympathy play, so it wants to make sure that the other one's actually pushing, right? ADTX, what a monster. What an absolute monster. Peter says, you want to know why? Oh my goodness. Of course it would go. Why, Peter? What happened? Did you sell it? Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Why is it pumping, Edwin? Because it's a low float. Simple. Low float, right? So look at that rally from $9.30 to $25 and halted. Isn't that wild? Why? There's no catalyst. Yeah, we know that. We know. Again, there's no catalyst. It's just straight momentum. That's it, right? So, and BDRX is back to 580, but the spread again is so all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, Spinch, you made monies on it, Spinch. You made almost 100% on it. Yeah, the spread is a little bit ridiculous on these low float stocks. A little bit ridiculous. Oh, the wiki, pizza. That's so annoying, isn't it? That's so very annoying. Yeah. What will happen tomorrow? I don't know. We could ask like the wheel of fortune. Nah, nah, nah. See, this one tends to slack when the other one's halted. You know, like when the other one's halted, it tends to slack. So the fire you. Sorry, yo. It was going, oh. And then all of a sudden, the market maker said, this pizza is back. He's back. La, 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 la. Anyways, see, this would be so much more fun if this one wasn't halting every 2 seconds. You know, it's halted up. SQL is halted up now. Yep, that's another low float one, right? So SQL, highs of the day, guys. Right? Super, super low float, 300,000 shares. Straight momentum. SQL actually, no, they didn't have a catalyst. Okay, never mind. They just did a 1 for 40 split. That's it. So as you can see, obviously, the catalyst for now, the theme for now is low floats. Low floats, recent splits, but these stocks become low floats because they've done splits, right? So all these stupid names on the list. That's them. So then it's up to you to kind of look around and say, which one's getting momentum, which one has volume, right? The three with momentum for now again: ADTX, MI and M had momentum first, and then SQL, and then BDRX. Only problem is like how how they hold those gains. Not very well. Not very well. Not very well. Not very well. Na, na, na. Yeah. Anyway, so now we wait. SQL halted. ADTX halted. 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 Uh, see, it's not even power hour yet. Wow. For some reason, I thought the day was when moon. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Whoa. 28? 20, and it's not done yet. 29. 29. 29. Oh my days. It's halted again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Halted again at $29. Actually, no, it's not halted. It's still going. 29.70. $30, guys. 31. Indicator you have on TradingView. It's not available on TradingView. Well, it's available on TradingView, but it's not a free indicator, and it's not a public indicator. It's in Discord, in the Bobe Algo channel in Discord. $31, guys. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. 31 and halted. Wow. 31. Wow. Wild, isn't it? And via this damn thing at 11 with a stop loss. So mad, Wes. I know. I know. SQL is still halted, and BDRX is sitting at that 4555 level we talked about, and it's lacking for some reason. Maybe when the other one's done, maybe this takes over, right? So, but for now, it's all about the A and the D and the TX. What an absolute monster! ADTX. Wow. Wes, you should have done it. You should have done it. Didn't for yeah. Na, na, na. That's crazy. Wow. Na, 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 na. Come on, give us sympathy plays. Give us sympathy plays. We might only do like one at a time, though. That's the problem. Give us sympathy plays. Why didn't you go all in this morning? Because hindsight. La, 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 okay, I see why, yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, there we go. That thing is trying to. It's trying. It's the only sympathy play that like has a bit of attention. It's trying. Will it go though? Will it go? Just the fact that it's a low float. Honestly, just the fact that it's a low float and it has momentum. That's it. There's no catalyst, right? ADTX is one of the lowest float stocks in the market. It is the lowest float stock in the market, right? uh, I don't know why I said this one doesn't count. There must be, again, I've mostly looked at all of these stocks, honestly. So I don't know why I say that one doesn't count, but there must be a reason. But I think it does count. So maybe not the lowest. And there goes the follower, guys. Here we go. BDRX now. Sympathy play, right? Here we go. Come on. Break, 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 break. 580. La, 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 la. Not yet. It's been a low flow, so it just popped out. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. And if there's nothing else moving in the market, people FOMO, right? And this is the direct sympathy play we talked about, right? They are in the same sector, they're also same low floats, right? And here goes. It's testing a double top now. So the question is, can it break out? Peter's gonna be so pissed. Anyways, it's a double top, right? So it's one of those double tops. Is it gonna break out? Oh, what are we gonna do here? What a slacker. And hold to 1,000 spinch. Well, it's not going to 1,000. Na 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 na. Come on, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. 588 going once, and another fail. My goodness, double tops. Yeah, so resistance just below 590. Alrighty. Oh, oh, there's a nice block just below 590. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope, and the block is still there. Oh, that block is about to be destroyed. Destroyed, and there it is, 91. There goes 99, guys. Boom skis, boom skis. So 599, and you can see the ask. There goes $6, guys. There goes $6. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Yeah, so $6 resistance. Little scalpy, scalpy, scalpies. Do, 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 do. Can we break $6? Can we break six? Can we break six? Can we break six? Right. So again, low float stocks with absolutely no reason to be moving, but there's nothing else in the market, so people go to the low floats, right? People will always find something in the market. So FOMO is my. Did you FOMO? Seven. What did you FOMO at? And also, did your friend join from the other group? Did your friend joined? Join, join, join. SQL is unhalted. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. 26. It's halted again. 27. Halted at 22. Unhalted at almost at 27. Oh my days, these stocks. Then I was sitting right there. Why would you say there's nothing in the market? Because it's not moving. And it's also not really a theme, IPOs are not really a theme. Low floats are a theme. You foreman at 25, you criminal. Let's go. Congratulations. Don't hold the bag, please. Don't hold the bag. She's not my friend. Let's go. My goodness, these stocks, right? So ADTX, SQL, and then kind of like the slow follower has been BDRX, right? So wild. Anyway, so this should be the next one to be unhalted, ADTX. Na, 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 na. It's itinerary. Not a theme, Vance. Vets, another theme. Pets, not a theme. China though, love floats. That's a fire theme, a fire theme. She's not my friend. Come on, give us an on halt. Anyway, so this one stalled at $6 for now. So we shall see what it does when this one on halt, right? So this is kind of the leader of the space, right? So if this thing keeps going, everything follows. If it crashes, the question is, does the money rotate to somewhere else, right? Do we rotate to another thing, another low float name, and that goes, or what happens? Nas, I'm not sure what your position is. I would, yeah, it looks good, but you're just gonna have to play the momentum and pack it and run quick, right? So you have to secure the monies at some point. No, 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 no. Come on hot. You're in at 17. Beautiful. Don't go red. Don't go red, Nas. It looks good. It looks very good. Congratulations. It looks good. Right. So there's really nothing else I can tell you because it's a brand new stock that, well, not a new stock, but a split. And these levels are kind of new. So you just have to play the momentum and then take your monies and no regrets. Right. No regrets. Yeah. Recent split. Yeah. R7. Yeah. Yeah, recent splits, super low float, right? 190,000 shares compared to AMC. AMC was going for like 600 million, right? This is like a, so you can tell how easy it is for that stock to move, right? And then SQL is what, 300,000 shares, right? So again, pretty damn easy for that thing to move. BDRX is a bit bigger, right? It's 500,000 shares or something like that, but it's also done okay, right? So okay, that thing said, oh my goodness, guys, look at that. ADTX is on fire. 37, guys. 38, and it's halted up. So now that's going to drag everything else with it. Now that's going to drag everything else with it, right? $38. Almost 300%. Oh my goodness. 500,000 shares or something like that, Steve. Ramandeep, we have a new member. Welcome to the community. Welcome. See, we just had to get past lunchtime and then boom skis. Chaos happens, right? Surprise! Not. Right, so Ramandeep, welcome to the community. Here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the yellow link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Oh my goodness. ADTX. Oh my goodness. $37. 280. I thought the stock was unhalted. Yeah, it unhalted and then halted immediately. Unhalted and halted. 52-week low on Monday. Yep. After the splittity splat. $38. Hi. Yeah, so Ramandeep, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here that's showing up now, and then it's going to take you straight to the community. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow those steps, all the other channels will open up for you, right? You just have to follow the steps. Scroll up and down. Watch the video that says how to link, right? And everything else. And yeah, you should be good to go. Alrighty. And here goes our favorite sympathy play for now, right? It's slacking and slacking and slacking. BDRX, but again, it's trying, I guess. right? Trying. Come on. What are you doing? Come on, BDRX. Can you get above 60? If that thing gets above $6, I think might give us a nice little pop. For now, though, straight slacker. A straight slacker. There we go. There we go. 590. Just give us $6. Exactly, Pablo. Come on. Come on, $6. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Slacker. I think slacks. A lot of resistance there. Na na na. 591. SQL is still halted, guys. SQL is still halted. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 94. 594. Give us 598. No, 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 no. And here it comes, 598, and then we backed off. And there it is, $6. Right, so la, 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 la. Yeah, that thing has a bigger block at $6. $6. That's gonna need to crush that $6 level there still. $6 resistance. Na, 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 and it failed. Trying to propel it, yeah. What a slacker. I'm surprised SQL is still halted here. I think it's taking a sweet, sweet time. You know? Sweet, sweet time. Missed it, whatever this is. Yeah, this is a low float rally. So ADTX went from $11 to $37. I mean, look at the size of these damn candles. Look at that. It hasn't had one red candle. Look at that. Look at that. From 11 straight to 37, 38. Right? What's the reason for that? Momentum, right? Low float, super low float, 190,000 shares, right? So what happens after that? Other low floats. SQL is another low float, right? So these guys did a split yesterday, and it's a super low float. So that thing took off, and then BDRX has been like the slacking follower, right? So actually, I and M was the one to lead the way if you think about it, right? So this one popped first, right? Low float, pop, and then sold off, and then everything else woke up. Staying from the I nose pitch. With yeah, nothing wrong with consolidation right below $6. Exactly, Pablo. Especially if we can curl, and break it. Then yeah. Na, 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 na. The smart way to play this is look for the sympathy plays, and look for the levels on the sympathy plays that haven't rallied yet, right? So you can either FOMO into the big names that are going boom skis, but if you're looking for safety, well, BDRX was the safer one. Even though it's really annoying, it was the safer one, right? Um, just because it hadn't like gone boom skis yet, but now it's sitting at resistance. So now it needs to clear $6 before the next rally happens. FOMO and hope for the best. Educated FOMO. You're done, Emer. Okay, good. Hi, Angie. So yeah, educated FOMO is the way to go. I'm telling you, we need T-shirts with educated FOMO. And SQL, I'm surprised this thing is still waiting for the waiting for its ancestors or something, waiting for somebody. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, $31, guys. Another one. $32. SQL, another low float, right? Again, these things go crazy. So make sure you're locking in profits on the way up, or at least you have like you're ready to jump ship because they're gonna move quickly, right? They don't have like a reason to be bumping, so they're just momentum plays. So don't go diamond handing and then ask on Friday, but Blaze, I thought this was gonna go to the moon. But why is it not going to the moon? Right? So again, play the momentum and then lock in profits at some point. Which stock is this? Does Can you guys see the ticker symbol on the right hand side? Let me know. Can you see the ticker symbol on the right hand side, guys? Let me know. There goes 32. Ooh, you can't, you can't, you really can't. Na, 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 na. Damn, you can, Embelly. Dave, are you using like a different device, like like a phone or something? It's blurry. Change the quality. Change it to 1020 or something, 1080. Yeah, change your video quality. You should be able to see it. Like you really should be able to see it. You can, Angie. Yeah, you can, Kevin. Yeah, change the quality of your to 1080 or something. And I like B like this one. BDRX needs to send it there. Come on, useless stock. Send it already. If that thing is slacking and then everything else sells off, it's gonna sell off with everything else too, which is annoying. See some of the. There we go. Here we go. 94, Pablo. 97, Pablo. And back down. What a slacker at $6. It's waiting for the other one to unhaunt and to see if it's gonna break $40, and then it's gonna decide which way it wants to go, isn't it? You forward 2 shares? Yeah, just be careful, please. Be careful, please. You are now officially in the live money streams. You can, Burger, you can see it. Yeah, you should be able to see the symbols. If you can't see the symbol, just change your video quality. Change the quality of the host. Sorry, I had to. You know what? You know what? Monday's a long holiday. I won't be here on Monday. Rubbish. Waiting for its ancestors. It's waiting for something. Waiting for something. And ICCT again. Hopefully, you guys took profits or whatnot because that thing looks like it's official, like it's filling the gap, filling the gap. What happened, nurse? No, you're not allowed to go for lunch. If we don't go for lunch, don't go for lunch, please. Stay here. Have lunch with us. I offered you a cookie. You didn't want it. You wanted to go have lunch instead. See, nurse, that is another reason why you should be in Discord, right? Because those alerts were spammed. So again, that's the benefit of being in Discord. You might be away from the stream, but maybe you get an alert, right? So SQL pop. Oh my goodness, guys, 47. No way, Jose. 47. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. From 37 to 47. What in the actual what? Look at this. There goes BDRX now, guys. There goes BDRX now, right? BDRX with a nice pop, right? Oh my goodness. Finally, Pablo. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness. Oh, and there goes SQL now. SQL, the new one from today, right? 71%. Oh my goodness. 782. No, Alicia, you just have to be willing to take a risk, right? If you're again, or you could have played the sympathy play, right? Um, BDRX was the sympathy play that wasn't halting, right? It's still not halting, right? This thing was posted in Discord in the and like at 550 or something, 540 or something, right? So you could have easily just gone to the sympathy play instead if you didn't want to play the halt. And there goes, right? There goes BDRX finding resistance at 620, but it's gone, right? So and now it's going, right? So again, we always try and look for a sympathy play, right? And there it goes. So and there it goes. Na, 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 na. So if you were looking at the sympathy play instead of like focusing on the one that's halted and halted and halted, right? That would have been nice. No, 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 no. So now you oh no, cancel. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And that thing is about to send it, isn't it? About to send it. Weak wall. Yeah, right, Virgo. Virgo's like weak wall. Weak sauce. Sauce. If you played with BDRX, type in yes in the chat. If you played with BDRX, type in yes in the chat. The sympathy instead. Type in yes in the chat. Type in yes, West. There you go. Right. So again, we've talked about how like when you see something going boom skis, right? You could easily just go look at that thing go boom skis now, guys. Right? Did we miss this? No, we caught this from the very beginning as a sympathy play, right? So no, we haven't missed it, right? So again, look at that. Look at all these guys, right? I go, yeah, yeah, yeah. Si senor, si senor, si senor, right? So again, when something's going boom skis, our job, if the other one's too scary, right? Our job is to look for the sympathy and say, you know what? Thank you very much. I see that that thing is going, right? Can I look for another sympathy that seems to be gaining a bit of attention, that seems to be coiling, right? And that's exactly what we've done here, right? Again, this was posted in Discord at the bottom here, right? This was posted right there at $5.40 as it's gaining momentum and it's stalling, right? And then it popped, it dipped, and now it's gone skis, right? So gone skis. And that thing is going for $7, isn't it? Oh my goodness, guys, look at that, right? Look at that. And there is $7. Na, 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 na. And there is $7, guys. And it's halted. Now it's halted, right? You can look at this and say, oh, like we missed, like no, but no, right? So it's gone skis. Click Candy Crush. There you go. Let's go. The wasn't it bad after all, Pablo? Yeah. It turned out to be perfect, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. How are they sympathy or the all biotechs mod? Yeah, the low float biotechs, Alicia, yeah. Super low float and biotech. Right. So yeah, there you go. Playing some of those halting low floaters, Monica. Congratulations, good job. So that thing is halted, guys. All of our low float stocks are halted. All of them, every single one of them, halted. Every single one of them is halted. So what do we do now? Do we fold our hands and wait? What do we do, guys? All three of our stocks are halted, right? ADTX is number one halted, SQL halted, BDRX halted. What do we do now? Fold your hands and wait for the on halt. So ADTX should be the next one to on halt. And I can only imagine where that thing's going to open at, honestly. Then we take a second lunch break. Let's go. Look at that, guys. We don't miss. We don't miss. Did we miss it? No, we did not. What is this? This is hot trades. We only thrust. Actually, speaking of thrusting, we haven't done that yet. So, aren't there a lot of, or just a few? No, there are a lot, right? But there's only a few that actually have momentum, right, Alicia? The reason we only focused on BDRX is because it was the only one that was getting attention, right? So, it's the only one that was getting like a little bit of attention, right? You have a list of low float biotech names with drink champagne, right? But not all of them will gain that attention, right? So we focus on the ones that again fit the bubble, fit the theme, and that are actually moving along, right? So you can't be watching something that isn't moving because it fits the theme, because then you're just waiting. You know what I mean? So, anyways, back to ADTX here. We wait, we wait. La 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 la. There you go. And if you can see you missed it because we spammed in trade ideas. All of these names have been spammed in trade ideas. Alrighty, so yeah, take a look at trade ideas, right? So these things will always be spammed in there in Discord. Alrighty. The thrust on makes me smile, and what? And thrust. And what? Do you put in a tight stop loss after the hot burn on? Yes, you do. Right. So, what I like to do is, like, if a stock is halted at 698 like this is, I will, for the most part, put a stop loss really tight to that price. Depending on what, like, if you look at your broker, it will tell you the bid, like where it's gonna potentially open at. And if it's opening up above $7, I would put a stop loss at 697, 698, like really tight. Because again, like it's a play that doesn't have a reason to pump, that's up 40%. So you just have luck. You have nice monies, unexpected monies, right? So SQL is unhalted and it's back to $30. SQL seems to have a lot of resistance at $35 actually. So that one unhalted first. Interesting. Has grown tired. I haven't grown. I can never get tired of thrusting. Facts. Facts. Facts on facts. La 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 la. Again, for now, there isn't another well, there are more sympathy plays. I just don't want to pull them up yet. Again, we have the list, right? We have the list of stocks, so we could easily look at this list, right? Mets is another one, isn't it? Mets. You know what? Let me pull up Mets already. Let me pull up Mets. Mets, yeah, Tanya, that's another one. That's another one, right? Mets is getting a bit of attention too, isn't it? And BDRX is unhalted, guys, and that thing is gone. 750. 750, guys. It's what? It's gone, skis. Did we miss it? Catch us outside. How about that? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to take profits on the way up, guys. Have a stop loss, have a this, have a that, blah, 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 blah. Alrighty? This has me spinch. Yes. And now we're back to 677. But again, like that was a nice pop. That was a very nice pop. And it's halted down now. Right? So again, you should have a stop loss. You should take profits. You should do this. You should do that. You should do this. You know what I mean? So again, from $7.70, that should give you enough time to put a stop loss somewhere along the way, right? So now it's halted down. And this halt down now is going to depend on what happens with ADTX. If ADTX opens and halts at $50, $60, you know the rally is not done yet, right? So you know the rally is not done yet. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. My goodness. Ooh wee. Mm. The website is in the it's in Discord in the traders websites channel in Discord. Traders websites channel in Discord. Rubbish. La 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 la. Ah yeah, come on, give us an on halt ADTX. Should be the first to hold down. Why is it? Because you sold it too soon. Unbelievable. Uh, um, what else? And say, uh, X. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate if you could take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, you're missing out already. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. See, that was see, I lost all of my screens and the camera. Oh, okay, 1 second. I need to reset. Uh, settings. That's so annoying, honestly. This streaming software is getting on my nerves. Okay, now reset the damn camera, please. Uh, okay, what? Uh, no, 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 no. You good? It's okay. We are on professionalism. Rubbish, rubbish, Dan. Rubbish. It depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. Length market depends. Oh my goodness, guys, $54, 50, and it's not even done yet. Oh my, 56, and it's not done. 57, 480, guys, and it's halted up again. So now that might spark continuation in these donks, right? So 57.20, 480%, guys. I'm so pissed. Spinch is doubly pissed. Oh my goodness. 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 Again, so both of these are halted, so they can't really move yet, right? But I bet you when they're on halt, you might see some fire as well. Let me take a look at. Oh my goodness, guys. Let me look at Pablo. Remember this name? Remember where G? Where G? That thing just popped with a bit of like a volume spike. Um, anyways, on halted here for BDRX, right? So will it follow? Will it follow? Is the question, and the answer is it kind of wants to, but we shall see. I'm closing. Oh, here we go, guys. It said yes. Of course, I'm gonna follow the halt up. Of course, I'm gonna go boom skis. If the other one's halting up, who the hell am I to not go up? Look at that, guys. 740. Ooh wee. Look at that. right? So again, secure your profits. And how could I forget? How could I forget? That one needs to bring $10 to Pablo, but yeah, look at this thing go 750, guys. Again, if the main name is going, there's a good chance the other ones follow, right? Often do you get things like this, Jonathan? Every day. I'm kidding, but I mean, how many times have you seen, like, the last 2 days, the last 3 days, right? So it's a constant chaos, constant chaos. Look at that thing go. 750, guys. 760. Oh my goodness. And here comes highs of the day. Again, if the main play is going boom skis, there's a good chance. Just be careful here. 770 double top, guys. 770 double tops. Be careful. Alrighty? In the back of your mind, remember there is no catalyst here other than retail FOMO. There's no catalyst. So if you're diamond hunting these names and you end up going to the bridge, I will ban you. Ban. Straight ban. Straight ban. Straight ban. If my thing would reload here, unbelievable. Here we go. Um, uh, uh, la, 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 la. How could I forget? Uh, la, 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 la. Perfect. How could I forget? Where's the famous dance? It's coming. Don't you worry. I just had to quickly edit. Yeah. Yeah, you did, Monica. Okay. Yeah, it's green, right? Like SQL is halted up again. It's halted up again. Why is not flying like B80? Nothing flies like the main play. There's the main play, and then everything else follows. Alrighty. There's the main play. Are you now in full HD? It should be Dan. Yeah. Yeah. The stream should be like the stream should be like full whatever you want to call it. Oh, here we go, guys. Come on, just give us the damn breakout already. 720. Flag is at 720 now. Flag broke out. Oh my goodness. Pinch is gonna be so pissed. Yeah, 1080, yeah. 1080p. Rubbish. La la la. Well, said would on halt at $60. Oh my god, guys. 66. Forget about 60. 66. 66. 66. And it's halted again. 66. What is going on? It's a low float party. Everybody's partying at the low float party house. The low float party house. Whoop, whoop. What is going on? He says. It's a low float, right? It's a low float. It's momentum. People just ride the wave, right? Here comes BDRX, guys. BDRX wants to send it, right? It just made new highs, actually, right? BDRX, the direct sympathy. Well, yeah, it just made new highs, right? From $5.40 to $7.70. Whoop whoop. 70? Oh my days. Oh my days, Virgo. Oh my days. The ask? Oh my days. Got smacked, Sham? Yup. I mean that we left that thing a long time ago. We left that thing along. When we move on from a stock, you want to be very careful because that thing's most likely lost momentum. So you want to be very careful. Ain't no party like a low float party. Whoop whoop. If you're holding or you've made monies in one of these low float stocks, type in yes in the chat. Alrighty, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies or you're still holding one of these low float names, type in yes. Yeah, that's one of them too, Monica. That's one of them too. I've seen that one pop up as well. I just haven't pulled it up yet because we have so much chaos going on. Si senor, si senor. Pablo, I like how you have the like properly spelled in Spanish, with the N and the I. Si senor, and keeping yeah, beautiful. Hodl is so 2020. Let's go, Pablo. Can you believe that? $600, Ryan. Beautiful. Love it. Right? Don't let those monies go to the abyss, please. Please. I would rather you make $600 than and not end up red. I'd rather you have regrets. Like I regret not holding that stock for $1,000, $2,000, but at least you made 600. But if you go from green to red, then I will ban you. Ben, it's not going to $40. I promise. Promise. I promise you already. Pinky promise. It's not going to that price. So don't be diamond handing waiting for $40. At the very least, have your stop losses, move them up. Alrighty. BDRX is dipping now to retest the 9. So let's see if we can hold $7 or something, anything, right? So if we can get a higher low above $7, I bet you this thing is not done though. As much as I bet you it's not done. Yeah, you saw that 740 R7. Beautiful, beautiful, right? I think what's gonna happen is if ADRX opens at $70 and halts immediately, some of the other ones will go, right? But if it opens at 70 and then immediately halts down, everything else is gonna start crashing. So be ready. Be ready, right? BDRX is sitting here now. It's waiting for the on halt. It's like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna open higher or lower, right? But be careful. Again, this I would rather you regret missing out on more money than losing out on like what you've been blessed with, right? So this is you're stealing monies from the shorts or somebody else. So you're stealing money from somebody else that's buying from you. So like this is monies that you guys didn't have an hour ago, right? So don't let it disappear, please and thank you. Have a stop loss at the very least. Anyways, ADTX is still halted at 66, guys. 570%. Can you believe that? Well, you can. Uh, but wow. Wow, 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 wow. Impressive. From like a super slow day to like chaos, Super slow to chaos. By the way, let me show you a little screenshot already. Let me show you a little screenshot. Let me show you a little screenshot. For those of you guys that ask, like, hey, what's the benefit of being in Discord? But why? But why? Right. So again, this was mentioned a few times before this signal even went off, right? But again, look at these reminders, right? If your job is only to look at the momentum scanner, right? Look at that reminder. Hey guys, please watch ADTX at $16. Hey guys, it's now at $30. Hey guys, it's now at $57, right? Hey guys, please, $16, $30, 57. Now it's at $66, right? So, do you want more reminders? Really, Mark? Fire, 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 fire. Look at that. We just move on. We moved on from like ICCT like it was nothing, right? ICCT was like the best name ever, and we just moved on like it was nothing. Anyways, BDRX is still holding $7, which is cool. We're just waiting for the monster ADTX to get unhalted here. Stealing money from someone else. Hey guys, all over the board. All over the board. Free ball? What do you mean? It's higher than it's lower than when the stock what the stock is at now, and it goes in different stages, right? So there you go. Anyways, there goes 777 guys, 780 BDRX. Alrighty, BDRX. Oh my, $8 guys. Look at that. Look at that. BDRX is at $8 now. 812. Oh my goodness. Did we miss it, guys? But why? Did we miss it? Is the question. Uh and is it halted up? Yeah, it is. It's halted. La, 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 la. Right, so we missed the dip. It bounced up to nine, the beautiful looking nine EMA and the chrono line, right? So above $7 and then boom skis, right? So like I said, like these stocks are not done until the main character is done. If ADTX crashes, everything else is done. For now, nothing is done. Uh, what you can do for me today? Exactly, Pablo. Like, what can the stock do for me today, right? Why do they get halted? Because they're moving too quickly more. Volatility. If a stock goes up more than 10% in less than 15 minutes, something like that, it gets halted, right? Volatility, right? Or if there's news pending, or there's multiple reasons. In this case, it's a volatility halt. It's moving too quickly, so it gets halted. Oh, come on, give us that on halt. BJDX is now moving, of course. That's another one. ADTX, BDRX, AJDX. So the X is BJDX. Blue Days. So let's see if this one catches some steam as well. Right, the volume isn't quite there, and it's sitting at resistance at 655 resistance. 655 resistance, a 200 EMA, and then the supply zone, right? And then yeah, the other one is a BRSH. That one keeps popping up on the scanner, but I just haven't looked at it yet because we have three really good names, right? So that we're kind of paying attention to again. So Brush is not really doing much yet. Brush is going to need to break out, right? So like we said earlier, the direct sympathy play to ADTX was this one, BDRX, the exact sympathy play. Everything else is a bit like made in China, like Alibaba Express, AliExpress or something like Wish products. You know, is yeah, yes, la 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 la. Only la 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 la. Uh, okay, cool. La 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 la. And choo, 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 choo. Perfect. It's halted up or down. Flag broke $8. Oh my goodness. Good time to get into Jani. Is it a good time to get into BDRX as it's halted at the highs of the day? Rick says I had enough. I'm gone. Bye, Rick. La 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 la. Have a wonderful day. La 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 la. I'm just looking, just looking. No, 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 no. That's actually nice. You sold at 288. You sold exactly at the hot price. Well, that might be a good thing if we open for ADTX and we crash. Then it might be a really good thing, Alex. Are you live every day, Angie? Yeah. And you can also join us in Discord for 24/7 access. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, did I hear crash? No, you did not. uh, Ricky was like, these stocks are flying. I'm out of here before I FOMO at the highs of the day. Well, SQL is dipping, which is interesting. SQL is actually halted down. To me again, like obviously you've heard me mention like ADTX and BDRX more. It's because I trust SQL the least. That's just me though. I don't know why. I just trust the least. No, 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 no. On certain funds at the moment, but sell was placed. Alex, okay. Well, pray they don't come find you. BDRX is on halted, guys. Wow, on halted. It. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys. But we didn't know. Oh my goodness, guys. $9. Oh my goodness. There goes 9/11, guys. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. 82%. Did we miss it, guys? We did not miss it. Two more hearts and then I'll FOMO. I don't want to miss the top. Two more hearts and then I'll FOMO. You want to make sure you don't miss the top, right? Oh my goodness. The RX and the TX. Yeah, it's the RX and the TX. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Make it happen. Johnny, we're going. We're to 60. We're not going to 60. Please and thank you. We're not going to 60, please. Have a you regret selling R7? I know, right? I know. But I'm happy you made monies though. I prefer you make monies than like, you know, usually when you sell a stock, it's because you're okay with the gains. So I prefer you be okay with the gains than regret what you can't see. Uh, yeah, Nairo, it depends. Halts depends. It depends on the amount of times they've been halted. It depends. It depends on a few things. I regret selling from 560. Yeah, you're back in. Okay. My goodness, ADTX has been halted for a long time. They're gonna delist the stock now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. La, 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 la. Don't even need a stop loss. Seriously. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. It looks like EDTX. See what I like EDTX. I'm telling you, there's something with these like X stocks. X. The only two that are performing really well, like there's so many more like low float stocks, right? But ADTX is selling off, guys. That thing is selling off now. Surprise? Not really. Are we surprised it's halted down now? Not really, right? From $9 to 60 something dollars. Actually, what's the high we hit? Yeah, Jared, yeah, I did. So we hit a high of okay, yeah, never mind, 66 already. So that was fun. That was a lot of fun, right? And now BDRX is also selling off because it will sell off, right? Surprise! Not. 787. 87. Okay, okay, Kevin. Okay. Next three holdouts. Um, Surprise! No, again, you should have made monies in that play, guys. Yeah, yeah. So it's also halted down now. You're waiting for the dip. Yeah, they're both halted down. Actually, they're all halted down now. Are we surprised? Like I said before, the danger with like the other names is if ADTX. So the fact that this thing is so high, $66. I mean, if that thing starts dropping, everything else drops. Right, so I'm glad most of you guys secured some profits. Even if you didn't, well, I mean, like you had enough time to set a stop loss, right? Had enough time to set a stop loss. So, um, yeah, had enough time to set a stop loss. Is there a way to yet add it's still good to get in when you guys send out the update? Maybe I'll look at that message later. Yeah. La, 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 la. Most of you are not. And you set a stop loss R7. See if that AMC lady joined, maybe she would have made some monies. R7, but she's busy crying about AMC. You know, AMC's Gonskis. Gonskis is over. Not enough time to set the damn thing. Wes, you greedy. You want to see like you want to know how long this is? So this is a 1 minute candle. That's 60 seconds. That's another 60 seconds. That's another 60 seconds. That's another 60 seconds before the haul down. So if you're not setting a stop loss, you're 1%. If you are not setting a stop loss, ta, ta, ta. So now we're just waiting for the on halts, guys. La, la, la. Sounds good. I'm just looking at the scanner here, see if there's anything else. Just looking as we relax. Again, ICCT, guys. Again, we were done skis a long time ago. Honestly, I don't know how much more we wanted from this donk, right? So, um, another. Is it time to exit or to hold, Janny? What's your stop loss at? What do you want me to say, Janny? No way, really, Roy? Oh, that could be a disaster then. Right? So what do you want me to say, Janny? I am screaming like every second, like, please put a stop loss. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. And then you're asking me, like, is it time to sell it? What do you want me to say? What would you like me to say? Right? I will scream 100 times a day, like, please put a stop loss and move it up. Take profits on the way up. There's not a catalyst, so take profits. I'd rather you take monies and regret than you like hold and end up holding a bag. So when you ask me like, hey, is it time to sell? Do I take profits now? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Tell me. You tell me what you would like me to say to you. Alrighty. Anyways, ADTX is still halted. The stop loss is like the other stock one. Good protection and easy to use. Unbelievable, Dan. Unbelievable. I prefer I take profits without regret. Yeah, Spinch. Yeah. If the stock takes you to a big city, I will cry. If this stock does an offering and it goes to 2 cents, I'm gonna cry live on YouTube's. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. Into out of 60, out of 8. So done for the day, Steve. Beautiful, beautiful, Steve. Congratulations. Stop loss at 7. Okay, at least you have a stop loss, right? So it's unhalted. So hopefully it stays above $7. And if that's red, Janny, what's your entry price? What's your entry price in BDRX? Ryan, what's your position in NBSC? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your entry price, Janny? What is your entry price? You got in at $8.40, and then you set a stop loss at $7. No, 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 no. Well, let's hope we stay above $7 and go back up. Alrighty. Yeah, it's still halted. You got in at $1, Ryan? I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. We need detention, guys. Detention is what we need. Detention. We need to start putting people in detention. Yeah, no, yeah, just yeah. Hopefully, we go back above $8, and then go back up to 850. The bid is 27, man. Imagine the chaos. But then again, like honestly, like profits should be secured. You know. Detention. Janny in detention for getting in at 840 and not selling a 9 something, and then setting a stop loss all the way in the abyss of the gates of hell. Uh, See, that's exactly what I'm saying, Janny. I say this 100 times a day, right? If a stock is green, a crazy stock is green, why do you go from being green to red? Right? You got in at 840, it went to $9.10, and then you kept holding it. And then you had your stop loss at $7. Right? Now we're pumping back up. Hopefully we get back to break even, but now you're hoping. Right? So yeah, you're up $100. Set a stop loss at 50, Jack. Set a stop loss at 50. $50 is better than losing minus $80. No, yeah, no, exactly. It's you live and you learn. Flag is halted up 40%, which is nice. Filled at 733 on open, Larry. Yeah, massive spreads, right? Stable, like big caps, man. I know. See, with the big caps, and then you need like a catalyst or something. You don't seem to learn more. So I mean, again, upgrade to the legend level. Like if you need help, show up to these calls more. I have not seen you in one of these calls, one of these Saturday calls, one of these weekly calls, right? Upgrade to the legend level if you need help, right? So, such a solid, beautiful, yeah. And the flag is done well. Flag is one of these packs we've been watching. So it's done well. It's done well. No, 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 no. Uh, na, 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 na. Just like maybe okay. No, 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 no. Help me confirm a little better. Okay. Uh, Na, 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 na. No bottoms. Well, surprise. I made $1,500 earlier, so I took my profits and missed out on the much better save than. Oh, honestly, Joshua, congratulations, right? Congratulations. In a single day, Joshua, like, congratulations, right? Forget about the rest of the money you miss, right? Forget about the greed, forget about the regrets, right? Whenever you make money in a stock, it's a blessing, right? So forget about everything else and look for the next opportunity, right? Yesterday was ICCT, today it's other stocks, tomorrow will be other things, right? So just keep compounding. We want your dance, Jonathan. I completely forgot. Oh my goodness. Completely forgot. Look at SQL, guys. Look at SQL. Do not diamond hand. SQL has gone from green to red. Right? Like I said before, I trust SQL the least. This is my least favorite name of the three names we've covered, right? So I just don't trust it. That's just me though. You get a weird vibe, weird vibes. Some stocks just give you weird vibes, and this one gave me weird vibes. So also the fact that it's brand new, weird vibes. The vibes are not there. Anyways, BDRX is still trying to curl. So you're most likely down like $20 now. Uh, yes, Finch. Yes. So again, I would not have that stop loss, Janny, at $7 anymore, right? So it might not be a big loss to you though, and then that's okay, right? So you should be coming up to break even here. Coming up to break even. La, 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 at zero, Martin. Or close to $10 is possible if it's holding. Uh, uh, yeah. Actually, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. We'll try it. For you, do. You've helped me more than you know. Let's go, Joshua. Thank you, Joshua. You should come join us in Discord, Joshua. Come join the community. Come join us. Flag is at $9 now. Ooh wee, my goodness. Flag is at $9, off 50% now. On fire. Oh my goodness. 9:15. Flag. Green flag. Somebody wave the green flag. And it passed it in a really A? Yeah, that's annoying. That's the thing with these low floats, honestly. And look at that crash for BDRX. And yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Anyways, $9.30, 55%. And the ADTX is still halted. Still halted. 940. 940. Yeah, that thing has a bit of a spread. That's where you're seeing the. You got to stop that again, Wes? La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Oh my, look at that thing pop. Oh my days, guys. $10, 72%. 72%. Look at that SPAC go. Somebody stop the SPAC before it goes to $100. Look at that SPAC go, guys. Is gone? No, I'm here. I'm here. 1036 at the highs. Oh my goodness, flag. Oh my goodness, flag. When does it resume? I'm not sure. I don't see a resumption time, so I'm not sure what's holding it up. Hopefully, it's not bad news. Hopefully, it's not bad news. Yeah, 28. Yeah. So flag is halted up now, guys. 1037, 72%. I know, Spinch. I know. I know. Wild, isn't it? $5.20. Spinch was loading this thing up early this morning too at $5. It's at $10.37 now, but he sold too soon. Oi, Spinch, that's okay. You made monies. No regrets. SPAC Friday, yeah, right. So again, you might be on YouTube's and you might be like, but where's this coming from? Where is this coming from? This stock was all over Discord in the morning before we got on stream, right? This stock was all over Discord this morning. Spinch is spamming like I'm loading at $5, I'm loading at 520, I'm loading at 480, right? So in pre-market, right? Uh, now it's over $10. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out because stuff like this happens, right? And you miss out on it. So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow is back day. Maybe. What I'm telling you, like the not just the end of the month, but like the long weekends. Like when we go into long weekends, those are fire, like fire. Every time we go into a long weekend, it's amazing, right? And then like the short weeks or the following week can be very rubbish, like absolute trash. Hopefully not. Spinch, don't be sick. You made your yearly goal already from the market, and you have 4 months left. So Spinch, go outside and look at the sun and say thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, and then look up at the sun again and say the sun is shining on me. All praise to the Most High. Go outside, Spinch. Go outside. Please and thank you. Please. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for snitching. Spinch, if you put the amount of money in the chat that you made just yesterday alone, some people don't make that in an entire year, you know? So go outside and look at the sun and say, all praise to the Most High. Please and thank you. Alrighty? Alrighty. La, 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 names start to turn for all the people start to turn purple. um, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, we'll do that. La 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 la. Uh, perfect. Uh, caps. Create. Edit. Permissions. Private. One only. And done. Na, 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 na. Uh, this morning, and you thought you were smart, Finch. I mean, you are smart, right? You are smart, and you did really well. So forget about the rest. Forget about the rest, please, and thank you. Na 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 na. Nah, nah, nah. Unhalted, guys. Oh my days, flag. 1090 at the highs, and then now we're selling off. Right, so don't forget to pay yourself with these specs. La 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 la. I need to make sure that channel is permissions. uh, View, so you can view the channel, send text messages, create threads. To view by default and disabled. La, 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 la. Perfect. Market closed Monday, Labor Day. Yeah, markets closed on Monday. So tomorrow is the last day for the next 3 days. For the next 3 days. For the next 3 days. Uh, there's a new channel in Discord, by the way. There's a new channel in Discord, and and it's yeah. Anyways, uh, yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. It's not loading. La 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 la. Not loading. I'm trying to fix it up. ADTX is open. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's down to $34 now. 33. Right. I mean, honestly, that thing is still very high, isn't it? But yeah, it's unhalted and it's dipping. I'm surprised like BDRX is actually holding up as well as it is. It's actually impressive. But for now, anyways, so let's see if we can consolidate, or maybe if we're just done, right? So how much time do we have left? Okay, 2 minutes to power hour. Na, na. Next to Peter's basement. Yes. La 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 la. Here we go. It's bouncing back up. BDRX is selling off though. La la la. That's funny. La 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 la. And it's halted up actually. And so now BDRX recovers, right? Because the main play is recovering as well. So these plays are all moving together. Oh yeah, that's a nice bounce, right? So ADTX is just leading the way. uh, uh, all of the above. I'm a bit distracted. Okay, let me edit that channel again. Permissions. Mods master. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. Wow. That's a nice push. Jani, are you still in there, or you took profits already, or you stop hit? You still in there? Okay, still on. Okay, yeah. I mean, you had your chance. You had your chance. So don't try not to let that thing crash with you again in there, please. Please, your stop loss better not be at $7, because if that thing goes to $7, you would have played yourself at that point, you know. So don't let it go down low again, please. Free boss says BDRX baby. Yeah, right. Very nice. Noted. Noted. Please and thank you. We don't want you losing monies. Please and thank you already. It's at 1080. Surprise, guys. Surprise. ICCT surprise. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above this demand zone. This was a nice breakout level yesterday, actually. Right. So let's see if we can stay above this level. Then maybe a rally into the close or after hours, maybe. Right. So above $10. That would be cool. We shall see. We shall see. Oliver. See, what's your position in that play, Oliver? Let me know. The party's over. Na, 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 na. Uh, right? To vent to help others make monies. That's okay. It's trying to creep up again, so that's a good. La, la, la. Aliens in HT signals. Yeah, that's the newest. Can you see the channels, Pinch? Let me know if you can. Can you see that channel? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. You can see it, or you're not supposed to. Uh, you're not supposed to. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. La, 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 la. You're in GNS with 116. Just make sure it stays above a dollar, please. ADTX is on halted, guys, and it's dipping again. I feel like at this point, honestly, it's a bit confusing. We've had that excitement. It was fun. Now we're just kind of playing games. It's all over the place now, so be careful. Isn't yellow level the same as red? Mm-mm. No, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, no, so not the same. Yeah, it should be gone now. That's an OG member. Almost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Vance. Yeah, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah, OG. You got some at 18. Okay, yeah, maybe Oliver, just set a stop loss. Don't let it go below your entry price. Yeah, don't let it go below. Bet you're out at 820. Congratulations, you made monies, right? So for now, it's trying to play with the nine, which is good. But yeah, congratulations if you made monies. No, that level is just for the legend people, as like an initial test. That level is just like it's just for the legend people. That's what they wanted. So yeah, let's test it out. I'm gonna like I will use it once in a while. Maybe not as much as I. But just for the legend people, not for everybody. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. It's just an added, like it's just an added thing, Spitch. Don't be sad, okay? Like it's just another thing. It's not like you're gonna miss anything. It just means I have to spam more in more places. That's all it means. So no, it's just for legends. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cool. It bounced, yeah. So you want to know why that is OKS is because it hit the green zone, right? It hit the green zone, right? That's our green zone. So now we need to stay above the green zone. Can be qualified? No, it doesn't. Aliens don't exist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't roast me. I'm kidding. Oh no 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 no. Anybody planning on holding anything into the close overnight? Anybody? Anything? What's my la la la. ICCT, and then now it's back into the green zone. Okay, yes. Vrax, oh my goodness, that thing said, you know what? Screw the green zone, right? So this thing needs to like honestly just again sit at a spot for like an hour, and then we can say it's found a base because a little bit itsy bitsy bounce is nothing, right? So na, 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 na. It little itsy bitsy bounce is nothing, right? So just a little higher low, right? Just like right here, right? So like just like a bit of a push and then new low, right? So until that thing really consolidates, right? So for now, meh, and the green zone disappears, right? When you break below, it goes away, right? So la, because it's no longer support, right? If you're breaking below support, then it's not a thing. Uh, Nemo, yeah. Home Depot has a lot of aliens. What does that mean? Does that mean people or like I don't know what that means. Um, into next week's bench, yeah. LQR, yeah. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. VFF. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I need to run to the bathroom again, guys. For a downtrend, yeah, no, that thing looks ugly. Maybe watch $10. If that thing can chill at $10 for like for instance for the rest of the day, then that's good. Maybe after hours boom ski, right? If it's not, meh, right? Again, this stock went up quite a lot for no reason. We knew this thing was coming back down, right? So just like all the other specs come back down, just like ADTX is coming back down, just like BDRX is coming back down, right? So like all of these stocks will come back down. There's no catalyst already. Uh, Supply and price action, yeah, interesting. Yep. What's the support level, Charlie? See, with a name like Flag, this should be something that isn't on your watch list, Charlie, and you're looking for breakouts, right? SPACs are a bit different. You don't want to go looking for support on SPACs, honestly, right? The support around like $8. $8 would be the level to watch for you. Um, but honestly, when it comes to SPACs, you don't want to be looking for support. You want to be looking for breakouts instead, right? Now you want to be looking for momentum, positivity, right? Because SPACs can destroy support like no other stock. ADTX is back to 37, guys, and that in turn is going to take up this one as well, right? BDRX, yep, BDRX is also going up, right? So yeah, 844. So as long as ADTX stays alive, BDRX stays alive, right? So yeah, and look at it go, right? So they go hand in hand, hand in hand. La, 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 la. 860. That's a nice pop. Na, let me see if I can look at that template. La, 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 copy, save template. 870, Janny. Look at you, criminal. Don't go red. Um, is it too much saying Florida? I, let's we're just here for the stocks, please and thank you. We're just here for the stocks. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. 3 plates per side. Bench pressing 3 plates per side. Nah, nah, nah. And I think we're halt. Yeah, so ADTX is halted. No wonder this thing is having its free range move. Na 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 na. There you go. Uh, na, 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 Interesting. Yeah, $300, Janny. Look at you. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good job. There you go. Beautiful. Good job. Forget about that $7 level, please, and thank you. You can't leave monies on the table because you're waiting for a stop loss of $7, Good job. Very, very nice. Even if it goes now, you've saved yourself from like chaos as the stock says buy, right? So yeah, good job. Um, yeah, that thing is like, you know what, Johnny, take your monies and go, because I will make you regret. No, like you've done well. Yeah, this thing was pushing for $7, and you were in a bit of a pickle, right? And now you've come back and made monies instead, so that's good. Yeah, be grateful for that. Done for the week. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So that's a good way to end the week, right? By making monies. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $9. $9. $9. Uh, $9. Na, na, na. Nine to what? What's the previous high for the stock actually? The previous high was 920. Well, it's sitting at 940 now. The oh my goodness. Let's see if that thing can stay above 920. That previous high. Like actually close that candle above in the next 40 seconds. Alrighty. Alrighty. Delete, 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 delete. Load. Perfect. Too early. No, that's okay. I again that's fine. You did well, right? Don't worry about it. Right? So again, this was posted in Discord at $5.40, guys, right? $5.40, right? We said, hey guys, ADTX is on fire. Watch BDRX, right? And then we obviously talked about it a lot on stream. Why it was a sympathy play and blah blah blah, right? And we talked about breaking about $5.55, break and hold, right? So we've gone from 555, 540 all the way to $9.40, right? So that thing's obviously done really well. So if you made monies, congratulations, and then move on, right? So now we're dipping again here. So nah, nah, nah. Yeah. Just don't worry about what meat you left on the bone exactly. Exactly. SQL is at 22 now, which isn't too bad. And ICCT is holding $10 for now. I feel like that's the last hope. Like if this thing has to bounce, why not $10, right? So it's bounced off 1003, right? 1003. Na, 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 na. 1003. Interesting. Okay. 170, Colin. When Moses comes back with the Moses 2000s and the staff, you know, he parts the Red Sea. That's when. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Exactly. You just have to be grateful for what you have and what you know. Um, that's where you're driving to. Anyways, we actually came back and retested the 9 and the chrono line, and it's bouncing. Retested and it's bouncing, so that's cool. That's cool. Mm, mm, mm. IVB is getting back to the day high. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Let me take a look. Oh, going to work? Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, the high of the day was $4. It's sitting at 448, so has a long ways to go if it can even break 350, right? So yeah, BDRX says, "Hey guys, I'm back to 9, back to 9." Yeah, so 920 is resistance. If we can close above 920, maybe that thing wants $10, right? So close above 920, and then you're looking for $10 potentially there. And there goes 920, 920, 935. La, 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 la. If it can close above 920. Off to works. Perfect. And we failed to hold 920, guys, right? So we failed again. So until we do that, not quite ready yet. Not quite ready yet. La, 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 la. I'm just daydreaming again, thinking of things I need to do. There goes ADTX unhalted and Boomski's 42. Watch that. If that thing goes back to if that thing goes back to $60, I am going to bow, 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 bow. And again, obviously, if this one keeps going, then BDRX will follow, right? So, but for now, let's see. Let's give it a second. Yeah, wild, isn't it? Impressive. 350%. My goodness. Isn't it fun like when we have weeks like this, guys? Last week we were asking for like, can we just get a 300% rally, please? Please, please, please. Pretty please. Can we get a 300 rally, please? And then fast forward to this week. Monday we have a 300% rally in see, now I can't even remember the name of the names of the stocks. On Monday we had two 300% rallies. On Tuesday we had a 1,500% rally. Is today Wednesday? No, today is Thursday. Between Tuesday and Wednesday, we have a 1,500% to 200% rally. On Thursday, we've had a 400%, 500% rally. All it needed was another split. Who knew? Exactly, Hugh. Right? So we've had a 300% rally every single day this week, which is wild, isn't it? Right? Last week we just wanted one. This week we've had one, at least one every single day. So if that's the theme for the week, tomorrow let's get another one, please. Tomorrow let's get another one, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 100 was another splits. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. La, 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 la. La, la, la. $45. Man, like the volatility on like BDRX is on a different level. On a different level. On a different level. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's go. If you are not making money, you must not be paying attention, or maybe you just need a membership. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. If you're not a member yet, we don't know what to tell you, um, but come join FCB if you want already. Already. So click the link at the bottom, then come join us. And if you're a legend member, you now have a new channel. That's gonna be it's gonna be slower, but it's gonna be it's gonna be anyways, $47 and halted up, guys. 47 and halted up. See, like if we maintain this momentum, we might need to look for new non like new split names that haven't rallied yet. Right, so new stocks that haven't rallied yet. Flag is playing games, right? So these packs are nice when they have momentum. When they lose it, though, be very careful. uh why is that showing up on them? But please, Mullen is fighting the shorts. Mullen is fighting the shorts, guys. But the CEO said he was gonna go fight the shorts. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. A new way to play. Getting ads during the stream. You're getting ads during the stream, really? See, like YouTube will always ask, like, "Hey, do you want to do ads?" But like, I never like say yes. But then they just do them right anyways. Wow, interesting. Okay, they just do them anyways. So let's go, Sterling Silva. Welcome to the community. Keep in mind, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade. You have to sign up for the Legend level or the Discord and Scanner level. The level you sign up for, that's the pom pom level. Give me a T, give me an H, give me an R. That's the level you signed up for. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to sign up for the Legend level or the Discord and Scanner level. Welcome though. Cool, cool. Yeah, so you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade, and you should be good to go. It misses it misses you with the ad, Supreme. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, YouTube will usually ask. They're like 5 seconds. Oh, that's it. Okay, okay. 5 seconds. Heading into the leading the cannabis stocks, FLGC. Monster. Monster. You missed. Yeah, that's okay, Wes. That's okay. Don't worry. Mullen is still trash though. Mullen is crushing. So Yeah, as soon as Mullen broke below 55 cents, that became a big problem. Big problem. So I think people had a bit of hope as it was holding above that level. Yeah. Not any well, unless you can reclaim 55 cents. FLGC. Yeah, it's not open yet. Look how steady that is. That thing is, Pablo. Look at how steady that damn thing is. Wow. Steady, and boom skis. My goodness. My goodness. Spin the wheel. Yeah, no, it's still halted at 47.22. No chance, no way. No hope, no chance, no way. Mullen has a better chance of going to 10 cents than to a dollar. That's wild. Uh, Aston Villa wants to run into the close. See, that's in that, and that's so that's what we kind of talked about, right? Like if that thing holds $10 and shows, oh yeah, right. So showing signs at $10 and curling is a really good thing. So yeah, it looks better, right? Looks a lot better. ICCT, that's better. Yeah, $10. As long as you don't let it go below $10, like that's your last hope, right? Just don't let it go below $10. Don't let it go below $10. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to run to the bathroom. Ready? Okay. Did the music stop? One second. Okay, I guess I can't leave yet. Can't leave yet. One second. Yeah, it looks good, DP. Were you able to get in or no? Were you able to get in? Just resetting. Reset. Those cookies are. No, it's not cookies. Not cookies. Not the cookies. BDRX is selling off nicely. So, Jenny, are you happy you took those profits now? Are you happy? Happy you took those profits? Happy? Let's see if we can hold seven. Look at that thing flush to the abyss. The incompetence continues. What do you mean? I am not allowed to go to the bathroom for 6 hours? Why? We love Mullen. It's going to to your lawn, and then yeah, and then do more than that. Kill all your grass too. Rubbish. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Dan, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. It's just gonna get bought up. Vance by who? By you? Vance is giving up on the dips. You got in at 1060? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's not bad. As long as we stay up there. Okay, I'll be back. Be back. Oh, you're in advance. That's why. In it. It's like, why? Saya, how many times, Samir? Rubbish. 770, guys. 770. Surprise? Not really. But you do have a bit of support at 770 here. 770, 760 band. So let's see if we can consolidate a bit. Was slowly breaking structure. Yeah, I mean, ADTX is actually pumping though, which is crazy. ADTX is on fire. Oh my days. ADTX is on fire again, 450%. So you're praying now that it drags the other one up, you know, praying that it drags it up. And there goes $56. My goodness, 57. And BDRX is slowly creeping up, right? It's holding that 770, 760 level. We're back to 790, right? So not too bad. There goes $58. Crazy, isn't it? Monies. And look at how quickly it dropped. Look how quickly that thing dropped. Back to $50, back to $48. Yeah, just be careful there now. Because if these drops become more common, BDRX is going to face plant to the abyss. To the abyss. And it's halted down. Oh, Lord, have mercy. So, yeah, halted at 48, 48, whatever. And now for BDRX. Yeah, $12. Yeah, Mr. Pink, it's done well, like with the recovery, so that's good. It's done well. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Maybe that's a setup for like after hours. Yeah, I think that's the only area that I like, honestly. Um, like like as close to $10 as possible, without letting it go below $10. Right, so that's actually a nice bounce. 3 cents away from 10, and then pop to 12, and then now you have resistance at 1250. 1250. Maybe mm, uneducated FOMO. Yes. Yes, FOMO and resistance is uneducated FOMO. BDRX is back though, back to $8, so that's good, right? So it looks like we bounce of 770. Again, where 770 is coming from is just coming from like the previous bottoms, right? Not a big deal, right? So it's just coming from like that previous resistance to previous support to new support, right? So it's just coming from this area here. So when I say I hope we bounce off 7.7 or 7.60, that's where that's coming from. So if we hold that level, cool. If we break below, then you have issues. Then you have issues. Alrighty. For now, it looks good though. Well, it looks okay that it's trying to hold it. You see? Yeah, see, it's getting brought up. What's Jonathan? My opinion on TIO. What's your entry price in TIO? That's a nice pop on DXF, by the way. DXF, nice pop. TIO. What's the position in TIO? TIO, what a disaster. In a 110? Sweet, good. My question for you is why you didn't sell this thing all the way up there? Why you didn't sell this thing all the way up there? Jonathan, why were you diamond handing it? Yeah, see, yeah, if I was in that same position, I honestly would just watch $1.30 and hope that it doesn't go below 130. So, and if it goes below $1.30, then I don't want it. And then so then I don't want it. So watch for 130 for support. Oh, you sold half the position, Jonathan? Okay, good, 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 good. At least you secured something. At least you secured something. Speaking of 130, like that thing just had the fattest red candle. Almost like I said something and someone says, you know what? Let's take it to 130 and see how strong Jonathan is. Right? So yeah, watch for $1.30. Watch for $1.30. Alrighty. Yeah, 180. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Good jobs. Good job. And there goes your break of 130. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Anyways, moving on. You'd almost think like BDRX was halted, but it's not. It is not. It is not. There we go. That was a nice little pop. Vance, what's your entry price? Is it a bit higher, or are you back to break even? LGHL. Let me look. LGHL. Boy. Ooh, wee, nice. Yep. Interesting. That was a nice push. I like that. Is this another split name? Yes, it is. Of course, it is. Is there anything that's running today that's not a split? Every rally is a split rally. I want to sell at 25. May the odds ever be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Get thrusted as another reverse split name. Yeah, that thing is really pushing. My goodness, a new shiny toy. Uh, uh, you know what's crazy is like, hmm, okay, cool. Of streaming time, I bet you like, oh my goodness. I bet you we would come close. I bet you we would come close. How do you embellish your I know, right, Vance? How do you apply? I just wanna how much streaming time do we yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I bet you we would come really close. Uh yeah. Anyways, resistance at 4. How do I tell how much streaming time we've I guess I know there's a way to find out, but I know there's a way to find out. No, I don't think it does. There's a site though. There's a site. It's called. Uh, yeah, there it is. Search it. Uh, it doesn't give me anything. Here we go. Mm, stats. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm, I don't know. I can't find it. ICCT is almost back to green. Yep. See, that was a nice dip actually. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, it stays above that level now. And also BDRX is balanced really nicely of that support, really nicely. BDRX, right? $7.70, and then pop. Vance is back in the monies. I'm praying to the gods. Uh, oh, never mind. The longest live stream is 624 hours in duration and was achieved by what the hell was he doing? What the hell was he doing? My goodness. What the hell was he doing? Was he wow. Yeah, no thanks. You forward back in, Ben? Okay. Wow. That's wild. Wild. Na, 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 choo, 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 choo. Mm, na 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 na. He was complaining about Mullen. uh, you streamed a lot, 24-hour streams. No thanks. 204, hold overnight or not. I mean, just watch it after hours version, see what it's doing. Ooh, ICCT, nice popsies. Nice pop into the close. Uh, oh, there goes. That was a sweet dip. Like $10.03, and then back to 13. That was a perfect dip. A perfect dip. Answer data. Yeah, $13, and it's about to break it. And three, and two, and one, and there goes 13.20. La, 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 la. 1340, guys. Ooh wee. ICCT. Oh my goodness, 1350, 1360. Okay. That thing said we hit the bottom. It said we hit the bottom. Who catch me now? Who's gonna catch me now? Yeah, so again, educated gamble at, $10 would have been really nice. With a tight stop losses below nine, yep, that would have been a nice little gamble. Uh, double bottoms, double bottoms. Interesting. Playing music on your main channel. You did, Queen? Yeah, that's very cool. See, I need to go find your channel in music. Well, the FOMO dance. Alrighty, Pablo. I am going to check on the Mullen message board. Wasn't Mullen supposed to be on Charles Payne or something? Blah 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 blah. Trash. That show doesn't help anything when it comes to Mullen. There's just no volume there. That's why that stock is like that. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at ICCT. $14 from 10 to 14. From 10 to 14, just like that. Wow! 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 Impressive. And then another. Okay. Send me a link. Send me a link to like the email at the top. A link at the top. Don't make me think. 1440, guys. Ooh wee. I like it. I like what it's doing. I like it. You're welcome, Bird Jane. No way, really? That's a lie. That's a lie, Jimmy. No, I'm saying that's a lie because I don't want to believe it. Not that you're wrong. I'm just saying that's a lie because I don't want to believe that Mullen has done an offering. Wow. Anyways, $56 again. Is it not done? DP, just watch it after hours. Just watch it. I mean, it's at $14. It's closing. It's pushing into the close, which is perfect, right? 7 minutes to go. Looks beautiful. Just watch it after hours. You're in at 1060. You have a lot of cushion, so just watch after hours. If it's showing some weakness, get rid of it immediately, right? Don't worry about tomorrow, right? Don't worry about tomorrow. Just watch it. Watch into the close, and then watch after hours, and then make your decision. Yeah, that $10 break and retest was nice. Yeah, yeah. Unbelievable. You guys, let me see if we can. I don't know if we want to pull up this interview actually. Over 56. See, I hate that there's an ads here though. Mm. Uh, meh. We can watch that after the market closes. We can watch after the market closes already. After the market is also being filed for the purpose of registering additional 40 million shares of common stock. Assurable to. Oh yeah, that's one of the things. So that was part of the compensation thing. One of the compensation things. ICCT is dipping at the close here. It's halted down into the close, which is wild. Yeah, right. I'm just looking at the scanner here into the close. Perfect. Scary. Rewarded for exactly like yeah. So they gave him 14 million shares again, so he can complain. Mm. And then what do you think he's gonna do with those shares? Sell them or keep them, right? And then he's gonna go on a show to say, but manipulation, but crying, meh, meh, meh. As the dude is selling shares, unbelievable. Some of these dudes are just funny. Like, stay home and understand that like you're scamming people. You know what I mean? Like another on top of that for this year, exactly. Like 16 million shares, 14 million shares, and then that's how he gets paid. And then he sells them, and then the stock goes down, and then, anyways. No, but there's always that element of manipulation. But I feel like manipulation mostly happens on like stocks that don't have value, anyways. Before the close for open tomorrow, Colin, you're getting into the LQR. Yeah, it's done a good job holding a dollar, which is good. Just hasn't done much though. So if that thing can break out in at some point above $1.15, then okay, cool. I had no ICCT is halted. Trap the PDT shorts. Hmm. well, well, Martin. Yeah, ADTX is also halted, but it halted on the way up, so that's a good thing. Halted on the way up. Uh, la, 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 for some, la, 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 la. Than anticipated. Okay. You know, I'm waiting, Pablo. I have it up. I have it up. I'm just waiting for when the market closes. I'm waiting for when the market closes, and then we can watch. You know, I want to see the chaos. So I'm just reading the news here. Did a good job? Yeah, I did. Yes, it did. And what else? I do want to watch that for sure. So in less than a minute, markets close. Like a Bob, I think we've heard that a few times. Mm, la, 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 for the la, 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 la. And we are closed, and everything's on halted. Ding 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 ding. So a bit of a dip ski here on ICCT, and ADTX is also slightly red, and yeah, everything is kind of red. Everything is kind of red. Yeah, it's not. No, it's West. No, it's not. Like I think manipulation is. But for these 70. Whoa, 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 whoa. 82, 85. Whoa, 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 whoa. And it's coming back down. Wow. What's BDRX doing? BDRX is pumping now too, right? So, but it's so volatile though. So volatile. It just went from 850 to 7,795. ADTX, what was that? Whoa. Oh my goodness. If your CEO is on that show, Pablo, the stock is dead. And simple. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Whoa. Oh my goodness. This is the second day in a row we've had some crazy after hour action. ICCT yesterday, right? Yesterday, and then today ADTX. Whoa. Whoa. Today's the last day of the month, isn't it? Hmm. I bet you tomorrow is going to be slow because I think if you look at most of these crazy stocks, it's been at the end of the month. End of the month, right? End of the month explosions. So we're ending the month with a short squeeze or explosion, whatever you want to call it, or garbage in it. In it, bruv. It usually is. With $25. Well, it's at 8:35 now, Vince. So it's gonna need ADTX to go above $100 to go back to $9. My goodness, September is moose season. September is moose season, guys. So tomorrow we show up with a bang. I had to sell. September is the best month of the year. The bestest. Anyways, so if you're born in September, wasn't yeah $9 to $9, Roger, $9 to $85 in one day. One day. What a crazy week, honestly. What an absolute crazy, crazy week. Crazy. And then the other day was ICCT, right? From 90 cents to $43 in 2 days. And that's not the only one we've had today that's gone like that. Today's been a crazy day. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Roger, busy working? Yeah. Uh, so for the week, yeah, 4 day weekend. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be slow because Pablo's taking a 4 day weekend. 4 day weekend. People like to take 4 day weekends on the long weekends, and then the market becomes like a little stagnant. We'll see what it looks like. You can go to Canada now yourself, burger. Canada. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I'm trying to share. Let me share that Mullen video. Mullen. Alrighty. Uh, let's hear this. Lulu's out. They beat. Let me take a look. Lululemon. Lulu is crashing. Lulu is crashing. Lulu is crashing like a tomato rock. See, that's my concern with earnings, right? When a stock is going into earnings at resistance, sure, I think they're gonna beat, but like, damn, right? So yeah, Lewis, there's news. I see the news for OES, OEOSE. Looks like a Sesame Street puppet. Oh my. Okay, let me play.
CEO David Mystery, along with Christian Atter, law managing partner Wes Christian, who's been on our show before. And David, thanks for joining the show. For folks who aren't familiar with it and say, well, why will we be talking about a 60-cent stock? I do want to point out your average daily volume is 274 million shares a day. You've got quite a huge following of retail investors who have fallen in love with your stock. Many of them are disappointed. I want to talk to you about a series of things, but let's begin first and foremost with this lawsuit that you have against these brokerage firms. What are you alleging here?
Well, we've sent a loud and clear message to the world that we're not going to stand by and allow illegal short selling of our stock, and hopefully we can be the change that makes things different here and gets people to pay attention to what's going on, specifically with Mullen and all the other companies out there that have to deal with this on a day-to-day basis. Wes Christian, who is quarterbacking this entire lawsuit, could elaborate as to the merits of the lawsuit.
Wes, without adjudicating it, the whole thing here, of course, I know that you've helped these sort of situations before. Are you alleging that these firms are doing it, or that they're just simply allowing it to happen?
No, Charles. Well, first, Charles, thank you for having me back again, buddy. We appreciate it. I know this is a passionate subject for you, too. What we're alleging, simple version, is the defendants in this case illegally violated Rule 15C33, which is the customer protection rule, as well as Rule 14B1, both of which stem out of them either short selling shares illegally by not having a proper borrow. Why? Because they were using customers' accounts, which violates Rule 15C33, and in doing so, and knowing that there's going to be shares coming and these conversions that happened.
Right.
And then when those conversions happen, they use those shares to repay their customers' account shares, or similarly, they illegally lent those shares to someone else that did short selling. What we do know, Charles, just to give you some basic optics, 65 million shares failed to deliver in June of 2023. We have verified from the brokers, the defendants in this case, Charles, own records that they sent to Broadridge, that they had 19 million to 54 million shares of imbalances.
Right.
What that means is they reported more shares that they had beneficially owned than they had at the DTC. That's what we call imbalances.
Right. Okay.
Once those are ongoing and systemic, then it's signs of illegal short selling.
All right. By the way, we reached out to all of these firms. Schwab got back to us. I'll read their statement. This lawsuit spins an outlandish conspiracy theory that blames Schwab for the performance of Mellon stock, but the complaint is long on salacious allegations and short on truth. The truth is that Schwab always acted professionally, legally, and ethically in this manner. David, let me go back to the company. A lot of concerns about your salary, the losses. I went through the last quarter. One thing that jumped out at me on general and administrative spending, $31 million, just as a business itself. Why are you spending $31 million on SG&A costs and things like that?
Well, we're a growing business. Obviously, this is a space where it's very expensive to get a vehicle into production.
That's the research and development side. I got you. But the general and administrative costs, to me, are just outlandish. And particularly, here's the thing. People are saying you've taken a lot of money. You've paid yourself a lot of money. And this kind of spending, it just doesn't make sense for a small company like yours.
Well, in relation to, let's say, compensation, whatever compensation that was awarded me in my employment contract, or compensation pursuant to awards were given. And
David, can you hear me? All right, you're fading out, and I've got 20 seconds. One last thing: these stock splits. Okay, I read your firm. What the firm is saying is that these stock splits were done to stay compliant with Nasdaq listings. But every time you split your stock, it becomes fodder for the shorts. I mean, when you go 1 for 25 and then one for authorized, 1 for 100, you do 1 for 9. We know that the shorts pounce. So, folks, it looks like we're having some audio issues with David. We're running out of time. We'll pick this up again. We want to go over these stock splits, which to me are just nuts. They're nuts. All you're doing is helping the shorts. We'll also talk about the role of dark pools because it really seems nefarious to me. Right now, I'll hand it over to Liz Clayman.
Buffett does.
Yeah, right. If that's like, wow. Oh my goodness. No wonder the damn stock crashed. No wonder the damn stock crashed. Are you kidding me? Wow. Somebody asked him a real question and then all of a sudden the connection cut off. Yeah, right. One real question. I was getting excited for the answer, We'll never be. Somebody asked him one real question, and the dude disappeared. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? He's like, well, this is a growing business. Get that rubbish out of here. Oh my goodness. Hide your face. It's all planned. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, news for Novo, Envos. Yeah, it popped up in Discord as well, Steve. Yeah, no, Envos had some news. Let me pull it up. Envos. Yeah, 33%. Nice. Yeah, it's done well. One real question, Josh. One real question. Why are you spending all these monies? Forget about the cars and why are you spending all these monies? And also, like, why are you doing all these splits? And then dude disappeared. He was trying to justify with rewards. What do you mean? What rewards? For what? Come on. Getting rewarded as you do splits on people? Are you kidding me? Anyways. If you watch that thing and you're still holding Mullen, and then I don't know what to tell you. Said in Discord that the interview was unfair. What do you mean? What's unfair about that? Like if you watch that interview and like it doesn't make sense to you, there's no hope. Anyways, how to crush a stock with David and Adam, Aaron, Jared. Oh my goodness. That's wild. That's so wild. Wow. He really is, Sterling. He really is. And so I bet you that's why when we were watching Mullen earlier, the damn stock was crashing. Mullen, let me pull up Mullen. Lulu recovered, it looks like, Virgo. No wonder Mullen dropped like a tomato rock inside of an avocado shell. Look at that. The dude's connection lost and the stock crashed. Well, Mullen better stay above 50 cents now. What a disaster, honestly. Don't think like there's nothing new there though, right? Nothing new. We've learned nothing. We knew there was some fishy stuff going on anyways, right? You know, we've said this over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, any hot ones today, Bernie? Oh, you missed some crazy ones. Uh, you missed some crazy ones. One that went up. Take a look at trade ideas, Bernie. Take a look at trade ideas. Um, wow. I think at this point, honestly, it's delisting next. There's not two ways about it. So let me take the loss. Honestly, like if I'm holding that stock and I watch that interview, you know what? Even if there's $1 left, I'm going to McDonald, dollar drink days. I can drink my dollar. Because at this point, after watching that, you realize there's no hope. I learned that Mullen can go lower. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. The shorts, I mean, see, that's what he said too, though, right? That's what the guy said. Charles Payne, right? He says like you're doing these splits, like shorts keep bouncing, right? So what the hell are you doing? The dude said, but. That's basically what was going through in his head. But. I want to get rewarded. There's nothing new. Rather drink your dollar. Honestly, Vance, at this point, like take your $1 left and go to McDonald's and beg, can I get fries, please? At least you're gonna get something. See, we knew this interview was gonna be rubbish. You can't be crying about shorts. Shorts don't short companies that perform. Anybody can see that Mullen is spending way too much monies. I mean, Charles Payne just, I mean, like first view, he already found two issues, right? First, the company is spending monies and they're not making money. Secondly, the CEO is getting rewarded. Big problems. Anybody can see that. So yeah. Anyways, Envos at 20 cents, guys, with that news. Envos with news. And into the crowd as long as possible. Seriously, the fact that the company's done multiple splits and the CEO is still getting rewarded is a shame. Is an absolute shame. It just tells you how like what the whole struct how structured it is. A disaster. What do you think, Vance? What are you waiting for? Yeah, I think. Mm, Yeah, we broke below that. We broke below that 760, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Watch. Yeah. See, the only concerning thing is the spread. I would watch since you're so close. Anyways, I just watched like 745 and see if we can stay above 745. There's a nice little double bottom there on those two candles at like 740, 738, 737, 740, 745. So maybe a level to watch. What was the news for Envos? So Envos announced earlier. Again, this is one of the benefits of being in Discord, right? So Envos announced that Envo Integrated Sciences received underwriter clearance notice of 70 million coupon. So I'm not quite sure what that means, honestly. But the stock is performing with that, and so but that's the headline. Uh, wow, 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 wow. I don't think I've seen an interview that bad, honestly. Wow. I see. Like, what was amazing though was the fact that like the fact that the interviewer actually like asked him a good question. Not just siding with, oh yeah, this is unfair, shorts, blah blah blah. No, like they asked him a real question, and connection cuts. That was some solid promotion. For what? You're definitely joining, Rose. Yeah, you like it. Okay, well, click the link at the bottom if you want to join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom from Nightbot, and make sure you sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level. Alrighty. Yeah. Again, the news came through in Discord, right? Um, you know what I mean? News came through, and the stock has done well, right? So yeah. So yeah. La, la, la. His lawyer disappeared like Homer with those questions, Wes. Oh my god, he scratched his nose and was like, oh my goodness. No, he's going back on tomorrow, really? For what? To say what? Honestly, Lewis, at this point, it's delisting next. Joined last month. What happened to her? From Brazil. Brazil. Was that Shonda? Oh, she finally connected her Discord today. So she's finally connected, and she said hello this morning. I think. Yeah, she wasn't sure how to connect. I think. Spinch, you got back in. You can't help it, can you? SEC delays decision on Invesco Bitcoin ETF. Okay, delays. Bagger said that's unfair. What's unfair about that stuff? Honestly, it's a simple question. Uh, what's going on with BDRX? Nothing. Right. So yeah, Vans. It look like it's kind of stalling there, but and the bits are all over the place. What is up? Man, I'm gonna laugh about that interview for a long time. That has to be one of the worst ones I've seen so far. Wow. I was like I really wanted to hear the response for those questions. I wish his connection didn't cut out, pretend. His eyes were still moving. Uh, Charles Finn says, "Can you hear me?" And he's moving his damn eyes from left to right and shaking his head. Like, dude, we can see you. You know that, right? You're just not saying any words. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That's a question he could he froze, wasn't prepared for that question. I think he was coming on, like expecting to unfair to beg holders, Roger. That's pretty funny. Wow. You could see his face, like it's not like it was glitching. Nope. He wasn't frozen. Dude just had no answers. Anyways. Wow. Exactly, Jared. Exactly. He really was set up. I almost want to watch that interview again. It was a setup, honestly. Charles is like, manipulation is going on. This is not nice, blah, blah, blah. But on a road note, though, why are you spending so much money? Huh? Why are you doing all these splits? And the dude lost connection. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. I almost want to play that damn thing again. Wow. And thought he to himself about. Wow. You can see his damn face. Wow. Anyways, we'll watch. I'm sure we're gonna watch that in Discord. But they're like, any last words? We have 20 seconds left. Any last words, Mullen CEO? He's like, nah, bro, my connection is gone. Wow. Dude's his lawyer left before he did. As soon as he left, he lost connection. His lawyer left. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, that was bad. That was very bad. Anybody that believes in Berlin after that is yeah. Anyways. Alrighty guys, it's been a fun day. Put the link up. Yeah, okay, I'll post the link. I'll post the link as I leave. And the link is also in Discord. Let me get you a link here though. And you can watch it. And oh my goodness. What a disaster, honestly. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like before you leave if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and send me an email. Email at the top of your screen, HotTradesX, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord already. Be safe, and whatnot. And yeah, already. Call it probably. CGC could be a long-term hold. Let's see what it looks like tomorrow, Bernie. Let's see what it looks like. It's been going for 2 days now, so depending on your entry, if you're in and you're nicely green, and then cool, right? Stay in there as long as you're green. If you're not, you're looking for a brand new position. Let's see what happens tomorrow, and then maybe come back next week, right? So thank you very much, Colin. Thank you very much, Vance. Are you still driving? Get to work, please. Be safe. No, 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 no. Alrighty, BLK. Have a wonderful evening, Queen. Don't forget to send me a link. Have a wonderful evening, Bunny. Have a wonderful evening, Virus and Thrust. Have a wonderful evening, Steve. I'll post a link here as I leave. Already, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening, Bernard. What channel do I access for large? So again, the large cap stuff was last night. Today is mid cap, small cap, 8 p.m. Eastern time in the Hangout voice channel tonight. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. And Mr. Pink, welcome to the community. Make sure you look around. Have a wonderful evening. Wes, have a wonderful evening. Is Mullen the new AMC? Should be listening to the conference calls for entertainment? See, that's the thing though. Do they even have conference calls? Hugh, Bernie, have a wonderful evening. Can you hear us? I can see your comments, Mozzarella Man. I think your connection is cutting out? No, I'm not the CEO of Mullen, please and thank you. Okay, sounds good, Van. See you later. Alrighty, so yeah, Steve, that's the link for the interview at the bottom. That's the link. Cinderella Man, Cinderella Man. Alrighty, guys. Richie, see ya. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Sly, see you in voice. Josh, have a wonderful evening. Play it again. We played in Discord before we get on the voice channel tonight. See you later, Virgo. Play it tonight. I will play it tonight. When we get on the call tonight, I'm gonna play it. Kevin, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a good night as well. Um, Unbelievable. Wow. What a disgrace. Unbelievable. Anyways, alrighty, guys. Wonderful evening. Be safe. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I really enjoyed the large caps one. I think this one might be a bit different because like it's smaller companies and whatnot, but the large caps name one last night was very good. Exceptional. Alrighty, guys. In the Hangout voice channel, and I'll post a message later in the small cap mid cap channel. Rosaline, have a good night. So yeah, you won't be able to miss it. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye all.